important issues business owners are facing today. Look, owning a business is freaking hard, and I want to save you the time I spent struggling alone. That's why we want to teach you the same key practices my team and I use every day to run Ramsey Solutions and to scale it to a $300 million company. You'll hear from Entree Leadership's head coach, John Felkins, and my leadership team as they walk you through how to solve the business problems you're facing right now. This isn't theory. This is practical stuff we use every day. If you're serious about growing your business, you do not want to miss the Entree Leadership Show. Find it at entreleadership.com/show. That's entreleadership.com/show.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A Scottsdale officer shoots a woman who police say pulled out a gun inside a police station lobby this morning. Investigators are still trying to figure out what the woman was doing at the District 1 station near Miller and McKellips Roads in the first place. Scottsdale Police Sergeant Aaron Boland says the woman refused commands to drop the gun, and that's when an officer fired his weapon.
The officer involved fired at least one round from his service weapon, and the suspect was struck by at least one round and had injuries.
No officers were hurt. Mesa Police is now investigating this shooting as a part of the East Valley Critical Incident Response Team.
Eyes on Education.
CTE programs provide students with experience, but it also could be motivating the class of 2026. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us now live to explain how students are using internships to get ahead of their goals.
Yeah, Becky, this morning the Arizona Department of Education celebrated the success of 40,000 career and technical education students graduating around the valley. State Superintendent Tom Horn says having workforce development programs well in high school increases students' graduation rate.
When students are exposed to a company that they might ultimately get a job at, but they go to while they're students, it really motivates them. And so as a result, the CTE graduation rate is 97.4%.
Charlene Roth is a senior at Verado High School and says she's doing an internship with Abrazo Health, which has boosted her career goals.
I've seen some crazy experiences that have just strengthened my dream of becoming a surgeon one day, because I've been able to work closely with them at my internship and have conversations with them.
According to the Arizona Department of Education, there are more than 160,000 CTE students in Arizona. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories by going to ktar.com/education. Tomorrow's May 1st, believe it or not. Cooling centers around the city of Phoenix will open their doors for anyone looking to get out of the heat. Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego says there will be a 24-hour cooling center at Central and Jackson. And
we will have 3 extended-hour cooling centers at libraries, Cholla, Harmon, and Yucca libraries. They will remain open until 10 p.m.
She adds the 211 transportation service is available starting tomorrow from 9 a.m. until 7 p.m. daily. A child's birth parents are seeking a $5 million settlement after their 8-month-old daughter drowned in a bathtub under the care of her foster mother in Tucson. Melissa Blasius, a reporter from our TV partners at ABC 15, tells Arizona's Morning News Vivian May Mariscal's death was ruled an accidental drowning, limiting the information DCS can release.
There's also an appeals process that can take months. So sometimes it's a year or more before something would come to light if DCS does substantiate some kind of abuse, neglect, or abandonment.
The investigation into this case is ongoing. Arizona House Republicans have passed a state budget that will head to the Senate for next week. However, Governor Katie Hobbs has been critical of this plan. She says caters to the extremely wealthy. Senate President Warren Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show that's not true.
Most businesses are small businesses, and this will help most people. Not paying tax on overtime, not paying tax on tips, on your car interest, and even a lot of these, some of these business write-offs. These are all applicable to the small guys.
Peterson believes the plan is close to something the governor will sign. If the Senate passes the budget, it's expected to be on the governor's desk by Tuesday. Several areas of the country now allow autonomous taxis to roam the cities. Right here in Phoenix, they do. If a driverless car breaks a traffic law, what happens since there's no driver? Well, California has a plan.
Without a driver in the car, police here in California have not been able to ticket anybody when an autonomous vehicle breaks a traffic law. Now, California's Department of Motor Vehicles has announced changes in the rules governing autonomous vehicles, including allowing police to cite autonomous vehicle companies if their cars do something wrong. It's a move police are applauding.
If human drivers are to be held accountable or held to a standard, I think autonomous vehicles and the autonomous vehicle companies should as well.
Waymo, one of the companies operating driverless vehicles in California, says it is reviewing the new rules. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. One crash at the moment. It is an injury accident at 51st Avenue and Olive in Glendale. Valley freeways are looking pretty good right now. Traffic brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose weight and look great just in time for summer at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any GLP-1 medication or their signature RM3 program. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. And today we're looking for a high temp of 92, 93 by tomorrow, and 96 to 97 over the weekend. Right now, though, in Buckeye, it's 91. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, so many people say hour #1. Best of the hours.
Here we go. You ready?
Here we go.
Watch this. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Right here. What do I have, Becky Lynn? What do I got right here? Money clip, Becky
Oh, a
Lynn.
money. I'm
Money
sorry,
clip.
I couldn't really tell through all the bulletproof glass.
There
Money
it is.
clip, very nice.
It does tend to.
It tends to warp things,
Yeah.
so I have a reflection.
Okay.
2026?
Right?
I'm done.
What do you mean you're done?
Not buying anything.
It's impossible.
Done spending.
No gas? You're not going to buy gas?
Well,
you
I'm
can
going
walk,
to buy
ride a
the
bike?
essentials.
Essentials.
Okay, that's
But you're not going to buy frivolous. Or
No more frivolous buying for Gatos.
What's considered frivolous?
I'm gonna call BS on that.
So me too. What's frivolous?
When you go shopping and you buy underpants, or you buy, let's see, how about a new shirt that I don't need?
Okay.
How about I buy my 400th pair of shoes, like a Bruce, or maybe a watch?
So a lot of people are coming to the realization that they might have an unhealthy relationship with shopping, and that shopping isn't about what you need. Like, I need food. It's more about, that would look really nice on me. I mean, I use clothing as an example.
Okay.
It is amazing how much clothing we have as humans. Not just me, but I have a lot. I don't think I've worn out a shirt or a pair of... I've never worn anything out. I just buy new stuff.
You just buy... Really?
And they're in rotation. I'm never going to wear it all out. I have enough clothes for the rest of my life. But I'm still going to buy more.
To not do laundry.
I could go a long time without laundry.
And
I could go a long time.
Okay, and I will say this. Most of your clothes, let's face it, guys, doesn't really go out of style. You kind of wear the same thing.
I thought she was going to trash me for a
No,
second. I
but
thought she was going to say, obviously you should be wearing this.
No, but women go and we buy something, and then 2 years later it's like, oh yeah, nobody's wearing that anymore. Now you got to
say that.
The reason that people are, and maybe me, are going to stop buying is because the economy, we have good numbers on the economy, but there's not a single person out there that can tell me things are good.
No, yeah.
Right.
Nobody's going to tell me things are good.
There's something called the no-buy challenge. How long can you go?
How long?
Without buying things outside of the essentials.
Right. The no-buying challenge. So what would be the first thing that you would 86?
Okay, so I've mentioned that Costco and I have an unhealthy relationship with one another.
You would 86 Costco?
Well, I'm not saying I would.
Oh, okay.
But if I would, I'd go down there because
somebody needs to go to Costco with you to keep you from buying everything.
But see, what I do is I don't go to Costco with a shopping list.
That's the problem.
I go to Costco, and it tells me what I need.
No, that's the
I
issue.
go down I walk in, I go down the left side all the way, then I go down the right side, and then I go through the middle aisles, and then I check out. And then Costco lets me know. I have to have that.
No.
I didn't even know it was a thing. I'll take 2.
This is the point of the no-buy challenge, okay? So could you give up shopping for certain things for a year? What would you 86?
Clothes, makeup, home decor.
Right. Would you stop shop? All right, let's, all right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Would you stop shopping for watches?
No.
He's got a thing with watches.
You've got a lot of watches.
But it's a collection.
You know what?
It's a hobby.
You're judging me, Judgerton. That's what I'm feeling right now.
You could look at the watches and put them on a list for next year and say, I will buy that when I have more ability.
I've got Donald Duck on today.
I know.
Nice.
And that's
Donald Duck.
Here's the problem. How does it make you feel when you purchase a watch?
Warm
Exactly.
and fuzzy on the inside.
No, I mean, that's the deal. How does it make you feel when you go on Amazon and you're just looking and you're like, you know what? That's pretty good. I'm going to buy that. Maybe
I need that.
I need a cute outfit, something like that.
I don't find as much satisfaction shopping online as I do in person at the store.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, I can get that.
Okay.
Because part of going shopping in person is the going and the being. And you're walking around and
the discovery and
it's
what you're going to find.
It's like Costco. It's calling to you.
It's like when people say, you guys, America should go to a 4-day work week.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what we do on Friday?
Shop.
That's exactly what we do.
Just go shopping.
We would just spend money after,
It's not very good.
hand over fist, right?
So here is one of the things, and I will acknowledge this.
No
I
buy
tend to
challenge.
sign up for a lot of things.
What does that mean?
Well, like you get like 10% discount if you give us your email address.
okay.
Or, I'm signed up for these things, right? And they're saying the psychology of this is unsubscribe from these mail lists. Don't follow social media accounts of businesses that are trying to get you to buy things with the latest thing and, oh, my God, just released and on sale this weekend.
I didn't know where you were going with this, but you're totally right.
I am?
Yeah, because I'm looking at my email right now.
Oh,
and I've got
that's all my email is.
50% off a place I like to shop.
Oh.
Now, I don't need a shirt.
No.
But at 50%
I want it at 50% off.
You might look at it.
Yeah.
See, and here's another one. 25% off a place I like to go buy shoes. Not the hard
off.
shoes. I don't wear hard shoes anymore.
No, not hard shoes.
No, we've moved on from that.
At 50% off, though, I'm looking a
See,
little
you're
closer.
like,
I know. But I'm
10%,
looking.
15%, probably not.
But I'm looking, I'm like, I don't need any of this stuff.
No.
You don't need it.
But how does it make you feel, Bruce, when you buy a watch? It makes you feel warm and fuzzy. How does it make me feel when I buy a brand new shirt and I can debut it on the KTAR YouTube channel and I could look fantastic?
Look at that. Look at that shirt.
You could see all the muscle and bulk that I've got going on.
And it's crisp and nice. It's not been washed a million times. It's
But the thing is,
they're saying you should even block websites you go to all the time.
I'm looking at them right now. I think that you make a good point.
Going to all these websites and just buying stuff.
All right, but are people going to start doing this because of the economy?
I think some people already have.
Because of gas prices?
Yes and no. Some people will out of necessity. Others, though, I think that because things are difficult, it's like it brings me a little joy.
Right. I
And
can't
they can't
gas.
live it up.
I can't go anywhere.
But a new pair of shoes is going to make me feel better.
Yeah. Don't know where to wear them. But.
And when you push that button and you have purchased it and you think you're getting a deal, you might be or it might not be.
And then it comes in the mail.
And then you're like, I have something to look forward to.
Yes.
And it's something that's very little, but you don't need it.
Right.
But I don't care. I still want it.
Oh, yeah. I stopped needing things a couple
Long
decades
time
ago.
What do we
I'm
need?
into full want now.
We need food. We need water.
Yeah.
I mean, what else? We need a microphone.
Roof over your head.
We're good to go.
Yeah.
Little AC.
Do you need your car?
Yes.
I need my car.
Okay.
I don't like the money that I'm putting into it. We're almost up to $5 a gallon again here in the valley.
It's going the wrong way.
It's going the wrong way. Yeah. So when you see maybe like you're driving around right now and you're like, this show is the best in the world.
Well,
I knew this.
They know that.
I mean, goodness
especially
gracious.
the first hour.
The first hour, a lot of people say is the best hour. And so you're listening and you're like, you're like looking at these gas prices. You're passing the gas station and you're like, I don't want to go there. That's the last place I want to shop. You're putting so much of your money in your gas tank now that maybe, you've decided I've got to cut back, and maybe this no buy. I don't know what you want to call it. Like, remember there was no drink January because everybody
dry January.
Dry January.
Yeah.
Because you got out of hand in December.
Possibly.
You got all the parties.
Some people got out of hand.
Yeah.
You did a cleanse in January.
Right, which, by the way, lasts about 3 days.
So can I also throw this out there, that when you think about this, there's also something to be said for, not everything, but I'm going to sound like an old person I have for a second. So real quick, get off my lawn, you damn kids. They don't make things like they used to. Things don't last as long as they used to.
You had an example?
Literally anything.
Like a dishwasher.
Like clothes are not like as sturdy as they were. It's called fast fashion, you know. And like you said, it's the in look for now. And next year, I can't be caught dead wearing this. Again, nothing Gatos and I have ever said out loud. But I'll defer to you, Becky Lynn, that's an issue.
What did I actually say yesterday about the shirt I was wearing? Do you guys even remember?
It was the one that you were wearing in
my picture.
The picture on the website.
On the website for the Gatos Big Q poll
which you took how many years ago?
I probably took that, what do you think, 10 years ago?
Same shirt. He's wearing the same shirt.
And I'm telling you right now.
And that shirt looks fantastic.
I bought that shirt.
Even before then.
I think it's 20 years old.
There's a picture of me
I think it's
as well.
25 years
I'm wearing
old.
a shirt.
Yeah.
And it too is on the website. And I still have that shirt hanging in my closet.
I can't tell you I've ever worn a shirt out. Like, oh my God, this shirt's full of holes. I can't wear it anymore. You don't wear anything out anymore.
I wear stuff.
You do?
T-shirts.
Sure, yeah.
T-shirts get
You know
worn
when
out.
you get like the pits in your T-shirt, you got to throw them away.
No, that doesn't happen. But we get girls get the little holes around the belt buckle area.
Right.
And
Becky Lynn doesn't sweat, Bruce.
No,
Did you know that?
we glow a little.
Right. Glow. Interesting. I wonder how many people are going to say, yeah, enough of that. I get it.
With gas prices the way they are and with an uncertain economy, even though we got good numbers for the first quarter, you have to look out there and say, gas prices, highest in 4 years. You've got to look out there and say, there was a study that just came out yesterday. Americans have not felt this financially strapped in over 20 years. These are real people that are taking, this question in real polls.
And being serious about it. I completely understand.
Yeah. So do you just say, you know what? I guess the money's going to go in my gas tank for the next year. I'm going to try the no-buy challenge.
How about this? Shout out to Texter 620-620. I have shirts older than my kid, who's 24.
It's so weird. It is so weird. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there is some clothing. There is quality clothing you pay more for, and that will last. But the cheap clothes that you buy on impulse?
Like Shein and Temu and places like that.
All right, we got to end this conversation.
Okay, sorry.
Because online, there's this, remember I said it's a 50% off the shirts.
Is there a time
There's
limit?
a time limit
There's
on
a
it.
clock on it.
I got to go.
Go. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that. And then up next, if you missed any of the Face-Off yesterday at 5, spicy. The Face-Off Flashback is coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
KTAR News Flash.
2:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Police say a woman pointed a gun at Scottsdale police employees at the police station, leading to officers shooting her and sending her to the hospital. Scottsdale Police Sergeant Aaron Boland says officers gave her clear commands to drop the handgun.
As they entered into the lobby from behind a door, they again gave commands for the woman to drop the gun. She did not drop the gun. In fact, pointed it at our officers. And one of our Scottsdale officers then fired his weapon and basically neutralized the threat there.
No officers were hurt, and no details yet as to why the woman walked into the station near McKellips and Miller Roads. The station's lobby will be closed through Monday as neighboring Mesa Police investigates. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 92 degrees should be our high today in Phoenix, 67 overnight, 93 tomorrow. And right now, it's even warmer than that in Surprise, up to 95. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
All right. Yeah, Wednesdays, 5 o'clock. We convene a panel. We have a roundtable discussion, conversations about the big political stories of the day. We want to replay you a little bit of what happened yesterday. We call this the Face-Off Flashback.
Yeah, Stephen Richer was in, former Maricopa County Recorder. Michelle Ugenti-Rita, former Arizona State Senator. And O.D. Harris,
first-timer,
Chandler Council member. We talked about the Iran war.
Yeah.
60 days in. Take a listen. Let's talk about the war. We're in day 60. Anybody think this thing was going to last 60 days?
Well, that's up to Iran, right?
I thought it was 2 weeks.
Should it be up to Iran or should it be up to us? I was hoping we were going to end this thing early. I don't think we're ending it or anytime early.
Well, I would argue if it's up to Iran, this is going to last indefinitely. Because they have no desire to end it.
How do you
do that?
Those are the terms.
Is that the goal? Because I'm actually somewhat sympathetic to this military excursion. That's definitely not a war. Not a war. Military excursion.
It's an excursion. Excuse me. When was the last time you went on an excursion that had to do with bombs? Which one was that? Tell me about that.
I'm going to San Diego this weekend.
It may get a little bit rocky.
But I do want to know the parameters, and it's still a little unclear. And we've had like a 2-week announcement.
60 days, we don't know the parameters. I still don't know why we're there.
If it is really just about defanging Iran, then I, again, am sympathetic to that. But I want to know, I want to have like a little status bar. Like, how close are we to it?
Yeah, well, there's so many lives on the line, and this has been going on for 47 years. So I think, you know, that kind of posture and attitude has not served Iran at all, Americans or the rest of the world. These are radical terrorists that are mutilating, killing, brutalizing their people. And
you like that radical world?
Well, they are radical. I mean, look what they do. They're corrosive, and they wreak havoc. And so we have a president that has a strong posture, no nuclear weapons.
Wait a minute, but didn't the president give the opposition weapons? Didn't he like send them weapons to say, hey, take over your government? He gave them the call, he gave them the weapons. What type of ownership should we take for that?
Well, do you want Iran to continue
I don't.
Do you want the regime to continue to be in power?
No, I don't want them.
Okay, then let's do something about it. If you don't want the regime in power, and I don't either, so we agree, then you have to take decisive action. And the only thing these people respond to is force.
But what did we get for $25 billion? That's
about the price tag as of right now.
I mean, we can do a lot with $25 billion. I mean, what happened to America first? See, we got to get back to the things.
It is America first.
How?
It's America to protect yourself.
I know
from other nations who want to bomb you off the face of the earth.
But Iran had no ability to attack us.
Yes. You don't know that they have extremely.
Iran was a threat to the United States.
Let's get Stephen Richard.
If they have a nuclear bomb, they are.
I think the fact that you're asking that question and you legitimately don't know, despite reading and following the news, is problematic. Right?
Well, because our director of national intelligence said they did not have a nuclear weapon and they could not strike the United States.
So I thought he said he blew everything up. It was obliterated, whatever what he said, obliterated.
Right. OD has a point because
he let him off the hook,
But did he let him off the hook?
Yes.
The 12-day war, and he said we obliterated all their nuclear weapons.
I mean, he has declared victory multiple times already.
Yes. You know what? Do it now and leave. Just declare victory. I'll give you a clap. I don't think you deserve it, but I give you a clap.
Agree to the terms. No nuclear weapons, and we need to have a surety.
They're not going to do it. So
well,
then what do we do?
I don't know. Then we probably should
go. It's a non-starter.
So is it just a stalemate?
We're going to let them continue to build a nuclear arsenal? Is that what you gentlemen are suggesting?
No, we're not saying that because they're not doing that. They don't have the ability to do it.
Thousands of kids go to school and they chant "Death to America, Death to America."
So that's freedom of speech.
No, wait.
Are you going to
one? No, it's not.
I just don't know how you're going to bomb the crazy out of them.
Please do not say that because I don't want to come represent you later. Two, I agree that we should neutralize really present threats. 3, I don't know if they pose such a threat. 4, I want to know what the plan is. And 5, I think the American people will have patience for this to an extent. But President Trump knows as well as anyone that we do not have the appetite for Iraq 2.0, Afghanistan 2.0.
All right, that is a piece of our show yesterday. It is called the Face Off Flashback. Every Wednesday, we get you an hour of politics at 5 o'clock till 6 o'clock, and we call it the Face Off, and we bring in a panel of folks who have different,
perspectives, ideas.
Republicans, Democrats, independents, free thinkers, whatever it is, MAGA, whatever it is. And we do the Face Off. So make sure you're here next Wednesday. That was the Face Off Flashback. Pretty interesting stuff. Iran war, 61 days now. 61 days and counting. And gas prices are going to be as high as
America. Are you better off?
$25 billion in 60 days.
Yeah.
$25 billion.
It's only going to go up from there. Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to get you up to speed. And then up next, are we living in a tortoise economy? And what exactly does that mean for your finances? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Brunch, kind of boring. Baseball, more fun.
Deep to right field, and adios.
KTAR Mother's Day D-backs ticket giveaway, May 5th and 6th. Keep listening for your chance to win D-backs Mets tickets Mother's Day at Chase Field.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Thinking about starting your GLP-1 journey? Go to orderlymeds.com/radio. Get access to proven GLP-1 medications, licensed providers, and a plan built for real life. All online. No guesswork, no wasted time. Just real people, real answers, real momentum, and support that actually lasts. Join thousands already seeing results. Start now at orderlymeds.com/radio. orderlymeds.com/radio. Individual results may vary, not medical advice. Eligibility required. See site for details.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988. Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Make this memorial memorable with Bunker to Bunker's 15th Annual Memorial Weekend Golf Tournament, presented by Shady Ray Sunglasses on Saturday, May 23rd at the Wigwam Golf Club and Resort. Open to the public, the 2-person scramble benefits the Tunnel to Towers Foundation and is loaded with a big raffle, competitions, breakfast, and a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $142. Make it the perfect Memorial Weekend. Stay and play vacation with our hotel specials. For details and registration, go to bunkergolf.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Dolphin Pools has been building paradise for Arizonans since 1984. Let us help you expand your outdoor space. Whether a pool or patio, fire pit, or outdoor kitchen, Dolphin Pools wants to create your outdoor oasis, no matter the budget. From simple to luxurious, Dolphin Pools has an affordable plan to make your backyard dream a reality. Dolphin Pools, Arizona's #1 pool company. Visit dolphinpools.us to build your pool today. Imagine what Dolphin Pools can do for you.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. And new today, President Trump has signed a bill funding much of the Department of Homeland Security and ending the longest agency shutdown in history. The bipartisan funding measure passed the House earlier today. The Trump administration had warned that temporary funds to pay Transportation Security Administration and other personnel would soon run out if Congress failed to act. The shutdown has lasted for more than 70 days as Democrats refuse to fund Trump's immigration enforcement operations without changes. Republicans instead adopted a budget resolution to eventually provide $70 billion for immigration enforcement through a separate process on their own and without Democrats. King Charles and Queen Camilla have wrapped their 3-day U.S. visit for America's 250th anniversary. The King is now headed to Bermuda, and the Queen is headed home. Before they left, the duo attended a block party in Virginia. ABC's chief international correspondent James Longman has more.
I thought that Charles was going to get heckled about the Epstein situation. I thought people were going to start shouting questions about his brother. But no, they were shouting at a British king to say thank you for standing up in Congress. And I think one thing that has punched through, and I'm looking on social media, I mean, a lot of the videos have blown up, particularly about his jokes, but also that line when he said it's important that the executive has checks and balances. And that struck a chord, I think, in the United States.
Summer's right around the corner, but the heat's already here, and City of Phoenix cooling centers officially open up tomorrow for anyone who needs to cool down. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with more.
The city adopted a 2026 heat response plan with more than 24 strategies to keep folks safe during extreme heat. Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego says the Cholla Public Library will be open until 10 p.m. Plus,
starting tomorrow, this center, 20 West Jackson, will once again be available as a 24-hour cooling center with services such as healthcare available.
Additionally, the Justice Center will be open until 9 p.m. daily for anyone in need of heat relief, and UMOM will host a referral-based site for families looking to get out of the heat. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Time to check traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Villa de Ventura. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound transition. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
92 should be the high in Phoenix today. Clear and 67 overnight and 93 tomorrow. Yeah, we'll keep climbing. 96 Saturday. A few clouds on Sunday with a high expected at 97. And right now it's 91 in Maricopa. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Friday. Chuck Todd on whether King Charles healed the wounds between our countries, the ones his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather created and the fresh ones sparked in places like Iran. Join us on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
All right. Hey, I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. This is Outspoken, Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Thank you for spending a little bit of time with us today. Hope you guys are rolling through a Thursday. So what exactly is a tortoise economy? And can I start with this? What's the difference between a tortoise and a turtle?
I have no idea. Why didn't you ask me that before the show so I could look it up? Why do you have to ask it to me right on the air?
I think turtles live in the water and tortoises live on the land.
Isn't a tortoise bigger?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Okay.
At least the one they have up at the Scottsdale Princess is the one that lives there. I can't think of its name.
All right.
Does that help?
The discussion between tortoises and turtles
can go
aside.
Away. Yes.
We are apparently in what a lot of economists are calling a tortoise economy. What does that mean? It's slow, it's steady, and it's growing just very little bit at a time. But growing. It's just not growing quickly. It's moving slow.
I feel the economy is you say it's slow and steady. I feel it's rocky.
Mm-hmm.
I feel we paid more for groceries than we ever should have because of tariffs. I feel like gas prices are just outrageous. I mean, I don't feel like this is a ride that is smooth. And I woke up today and I'm like,
but it's not the thing is, it's not a recession. It's growing.
It's not
1 point whatever percent, right. 2%. It's just kind of creeping along.
But I woke up today and I go, check the stock market. I like the stock market.
Yeah, you do.
Check the stock market.
I don't check it.
And I said, wow, why are we up 600 points?
Why are we up 600 points?
And so it ended up 790.
Really?
And so obviously something happened, right? And I'm like, well, who knows? It's early in the morning.
It could be a tweet.
I haven't had my coffee yet. Maybe the war is over. I don't know. And so we see the economic news today.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it takes people aback a little bit. The U.S. economy grew at a solid pace over the first 3 months of 2026.
The first 3 months.
I don't think the economy is good. So, and you know what? You could throw as many numbers at me as you want. The unemployment rate is low. Hey, the stock market is up, kind of. But this doesn't feel like we're in a growing economy, does it?
What you are articulating is that term we've heard, the vibe session.
The vibe
I know
session.
what the numbers, but I don't feel it.
Right. If you ask 10 people how the economy is doing, or how about this? 10 people haven't heard the news about the economy growing in the first 3 months of 2026.
Yeah.
Don't you think that the majority of the 10 people you would ask would say, yeah, I don't feel like we grew. Did we? And then you tell them the answer, yes, we did. I think they'd be surprised.
I think also, again, we're looking at the first 3 months.
Right.
Which doesn't take into account the full impact of the war with Iran and the Strait of Hormuz being closed. Okay.
Correct.
Which did not close immediately. It closed.
Right. It's
down
crippled
the
world's economy.
And the same economists who are calling it a tortoise, a turtle economy,
right,
are saying we have not seen, and it will take a while to feel the full effect of not just the war, but the shutting down the Strait of Hormuz and the economic ripple that's going to have. So these numbers could flatten out, or they could go down. They could.
Right. And we should not be rooting against the president just because you don't like him.
I'm not rooting for the economy to go down.
The economy goes down.
Yeah.
It's un-American. It's totally un-American. I hated it when I heard people do it for Biden. I hope the economy goes down because I don't like Biden. Oh, come on. You can't be doing that. But I look at this and I'm like, do you think I really should give President Donald Trump a data-boy? No. I don't. I think he's done everything to crush the economy. Tariffs. He has not gotten prices down. They've gone way up.
Mm-hmm.
He went to war. Didn't have a great plan. Not working out too great. Gas prices in California today hit $6 a gallon.
Please.
Today in Arizona, at least Maricopa County, very close to 5.
Everywhere I drove, I don't know what you guys were seeing today, but I now pay attention because I'm coming in and I gotta realize it.
Yeah.
I saw 489 at a lot of places.
Yeah.
And
Is
that's
that
up from
89
yesterday.
or 99 or 79?
You always do it at the 9, right?
They all
and
do
it's,
it.
And it's funny. It's 489.9. Have you ever looked at that? Like, come off of it. That's 490.
Does anyone ever do 481? No, it's 479.
I always do that.
Yeah, it makes me feel so much better.
And diesel is completely out of control.
It's out of control.
It's ridiculous.
But we'll talk to an economist coming up at 4. What do these numbers mean if the economy grew at a rate of 2% in the first quarter?
You know, one of the things that
previous quarter 0.5%.
Right. One of the things we heard was people are still spending the same amount
Consumer
of
spending,
money.
yeah, but it's slowed down from the previous quarter.
You're getting less because of inflation and tariffs. You're just not getting as much. You're spending the same amount of money. You just aren't. It's like if you said, I only spend $50 on gas.
Right.
Well, you just may not get as much of it. You got $50 worth,
yeah,
but it's not filling your tank like 50 used to.
Yeah, consumer spending accounts for about 2/3 of the U.S. economic activity.
Yeah, our entire economy is built
on spending and buying crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
and when it goes in our gas tank, that's money that you could have spent buying crap.
Yeah.
And so I'm glad that the economic data was positive today. I got to tell you, it was also pretty positive under Joe Biden. But Joe Biden and Donald Trump answer the question the same stupid way.
Everything's great.
Everything's fine.
It's this greatest ever. This is
don't
the
get
golden age.
They don't get it.
You didn't know it?
They don't get it.
By the way, our buddy Patrick DeHaan, who's the petroleum analyst for Gas Buddy, responded to claims that Trump made today that gas prices will go down just as soon as the war is over.
That is not true.
He said the problem is that it could take 60 weeks, 60. That's all. That's over a year, right? 60 weeks.
52 weeks in a year.
Because of the amount of oil lost to the closure.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are looking at a year of at least elevated gas prices. Unclear where, when it finds its level. But that's assuming nothing else happens. And as we see every couple of years, something else happens that completely upends the entire oil, gas, and energy market.
Well, you're talking 62 weeks at the end of the war.
When the war ends.
The war is not going to end anytime soon.
Well, it doesn't appear to.
No.
Yeah. So
you think everything's going to go back to being okay at the Strait of Hormuz? I don't. I don't.
Well, just think of everybody else watching it. It's like, we can really control the world economy just by controlling this little thing?
One country.
Yeah, but are other countries looking at that too?
I think they are. I think
would China look at that?
Of course they would.
Would Russia look at that?
Yes. And it would be a toll.
Would Saudi Arabia look at that? I don't know.
I think the answer is yes.
Interesting.
Because if Iran goes first, then it sets a precedent, and no one wants that precedent set.
Yeah. Hey, God forbid you have to go to the ER. Hope none of you are going to be there anytime soon. But what if ERs become a thing of the past? No need to go to an emergency room. How's that work? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water. Arizona water, terrible. Some of the hardest water in the country. And the hard water is bad on everything that you own in your home. Let's go plumbing, appliances. Let's talk about your body, skin, and hair. I mean, the hard water does no favors for you at all. So what do? You call my friends at Aquazona Connecticut, and here's what they do. For free, when you mention Gatos, they test your water. So they come over and they'll show you what's in your water. They'll test it, and they'll show you how much chlorine you're ingesting. They'll show you if there are dangerous chemicals or forever chemicals in your water. And then they'll tell you all about an Aquazona Connecticut system. They have many different systems at many different price points. So call 602-910-6570 and ask for that free water test. That's where you should get started. Know what you're drinking. And I'm guaranteeing you, it's probably bad. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
2:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Starting tomorrow, Maricopa County is implementing an outdoor fire ban, meaning charcoal campfires and fire pits are prohibited in parks. And you can't grill along the shoreline at Lake Pleasant.
We haven't gotten any rain, and we have a lot of really brittle bush out there. We've done a lot to try to mitigate it on our end.
Donna Taylor from Maricopa County Parks and Recreation says smoking also prohibited except inside enclosed vehicles or campers. This fire ban goes through September 30th. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Clear skies tonight, our low around 67, and then tomorrow 93 for a high, 96 by Saturday. Right now it's 90 in Scottsdale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort.
Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Patricia from the Mike Broomhead Show coming up tomorrow. Kristen Benz is in. Mike is out. We'll have some fun for a Friday. That's tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
When's the last time you went to the emergency room? Do you remember?
Boy.
I keep hitting you with questions that you're not prepared for.
I think it was at least maybe it was a good 10 years ago. I got vertigo.
Oh, wow.
That sucked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last time I voluntarily went was kidney stone.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was here at work.
Yeah, it was election night, and you were bent over a desk, and you literally didn't know what was going on.
I'd never had a kidney stone before.
No, you were in pain, and you're like, I can't stay here.
I felt like I think I have the flu. I did not have the flu.
So that was a while ago. 10 years ago.
Yeah, no, I've been taken there by ambulance since then, unwillingly.
Oh, okay,
but
got it.
That doesn't count.
Well, that is a difference.
Yeah, that is totally different.
Yeah, you don't want to be there if you don't want to be there.
Right. I try to avoid them. But is the emergency room going to become a thing of the past, or at least change dramatically? Why do I say that? AI is changing medicine as we know it. As a matter of fact, researchers at Harvard, that's smarty pants, right?
They're very smart.
Yeah. They found that an AI model developed by OpenAI, the people that did ChatGPT, right, was better at diagnosing patients and making decisions about their care than the actual doctors.
I was reading this yesterday, something a little different. Pancreatic cancer kills 87% of patients within 5 years.
Oh, my.
That is a killer.
Yeah.
You will not survive that because there's really no way to test
I was going to say, you don't feel pain, or it's like by the time you know it's too late, one of those things? Okay.
So, Mayo Clinic developed an AI model that can help specialists detect pancreatic cancer on a routine CT scan. Up to 3 years before clinical diagnosis.
3 years.
It identifies the subtle signs of the disease before tumors are visible. This is major. Here's the thing, though. You got to go get the CT scan.
Right.
Like, I'm guessing.
But that might become part of a regular checkups when this keeps moving forward. And I do believe a lot of the folks that are using AI in medicine are saying that they believe in their heart. AI is going to be able to cure, if not all, practically every disease.
And cure is an interesting word that you use.
Cure.
Because when I hear cure, we've come up with medicine.
Mm-hmm.
This is
procedures.
This isn't a medicine.
This is a way to find it ahead of time.
Yeah, which might be better.
Yeah. Well, then
I'm sure.
Exactly. Then chemotherapy or whatever you might have to go through, right?
Right. It's a scan.
Mm-hmm.
And so we know, from what we know about AI, we've always said it. It's the wheel. It's fire. It's the internet. This is one of the biggest things we've ever seen on planet Earth, right? And so when you go into AI and you think about it, what it looks for is what? Patterns?
Patterns.
Okay.
And it's all the information in the world.
A CT scan is going to detect pancreatic cancer in you 3 years before it gets diagnosed?
Because it's looking
unbelievable
at CT scans from hundreds of millions of other people.
Correct.
And it's looking for the ones that were diagnosed with pancreatic cancer later and is looking for patterns, similarities, things that it would notice.
I'm surprised.
Again, that's what it does.
I'm really surprised this isn't a bigger story. Because
I don't think it's the last time you're going to hear a headline like this.
But if you knew anything about pancreatic cancer, you're dead.
Yeah.
It's over. You're not surviving. You're just not. It's not happening. As I said, 87%. It's over. And now what? Now they've got a test for it that's as easy as a CT scan? Get this hypochondriac, the CT scan.
I was going to say, you're going to be doing all kinds of scans, right? You're going to be like, let's go.
Of course.
I want AI to test everything.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's also going to end the world, but
there's a chance of that. I mean, let's not lie. It could happen.
It's one of these. It's so weird to talk about AI because it could be the greatest thing ever and the absolute worst thing ever. Well, aliens, that's coming out
What
this
does
year.
it say? And again, I've met some doctors and I've asked them about it. And every physician that I've asked about AI is in favor of it.
Yes. Why wouldn't you be?
Exactly. Because they're like, it is the brain of every other doctor on the planet who has ever lived.
Right.
Basically, it's every research paper. It's every piece of data. Why wouldn't we use it if it benefited our patients?
Easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Just say, yes, it's beneficial. There's no doubt.
Just going to go into the ER.
Yeah.
I'm going to type in my problems into ChatGPT in the ER.
I don't know if
and
it's
the
a
AI
chat.
doc is going to go.
I don't know if this is ChatGPT, though.
It's going to go, you just had some bad shellfish.
I don't think it's a ChatGPT.
It's not ChatGPT.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Remember, as I always say.
What do you say?
The AI that you love right now is the worst AI you will ever see.
Yeah.
It gets
Here's
better
the other thing.
every day.
The ChatGPT little thing you use is like the tip of the iceberg
no
of
doubt.
AI.
No doubt.
That's, how early in the game. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn. Oh, she's all over that. Don't you dare worry. And then up next.
Don't worry. We're replacing her with AI when we can.
A lot of people have now seen the new Michael Jackson movie, Michael. But it's bringing up some uncomfortable questions. And some people coming out of the woodwork. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's get you hooked up with Advanced Window Products, okay? AdvancedWindows.com, AdvancedWindows.com. So, here's why you use Advanced Window Products. Okay, so you have a house and you have builder-grade windows, and you know that the heat is coming, and all that heat is going to come from the outside right through your bad windows to the inside, really nullifying the air conditioner that you're using. So, when you call Advanced Window Products at 480-746-4280, tell them Gato sent you. They build the windows right here in the valley. Energy efficiency. It will pay for itself. High-energy vinyl windows engineered for Arizona climates. This isn't like a cookie-cutter thing. They will build the windows. It'll be custom built for your exact home. All right? And it's a simple phone call. 480-746-4280, advancedwindows.com. Let's get you a deal from my friend Joe at Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, I'm going to up the Gatos special to $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. But you must call now, 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom-made windows for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. Installation is done by our own certified in-house crews, never subcontractors. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call me right now, 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
Hello, I'm Dr. Davis Romney, a radiation oncologist at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast cancer specialists offer expert oncology care, ensuring you start your personalized cancer journey within 24 to 48 hours. You can trust Ironwood for compassionate, specialized cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today.
At Ironwood Cancer and Research Center, innovation meets compassion. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate, one team, making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Folks, your home is probably the biggest investment you're ever going to make. And when you're putting money into improvements, you don't hire the cheapest guy. You hire the right one. That's why I trust Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. These are my kind of people. They show up, tell the truth, and do the job right the first time. If you're ready for a whole home remodel, or to finally tackle that kitchen or bathroom you've been dreaming about, Trevec has you covered. Their designers listen, they communicate, and they treat your home like it matters, because it does. And yes, they handle roofing too. I love companies that operate with integrity, and Trevec is one of them. Find Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Visit their website to view Trevec's portfolio and a complete list of services they offer all around the valley. Trevec, together, building dreams for 25 years.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Today's press conference means the summer heat season is coming.
Respite centers around the city of Phoenix open up starting tomorrow. Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego says there's a 24/7 cooling center at Central and Jackson, and the Cholla Public Library will be open until 10 p.m. each evening. Additionally, UMOM will be hosting a referral-based site for families who are looking to get out of the heat. An outdoor fire ban takes effect tomorrow in Maricopa County.
That means you can no longer have your charcoal campfires, fire pits, any of that stuff in the parks.
Donna Taylor from Maricopa County Parks and Recreation says you can still use gas and propane grills, but they have to be in a designated area.
And you also can't grill along the shoreline at Lake Pleasant.
Smoking is prohibited too, except inside enclosed vehicles or campers. The fire ban goes through September 30th. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
An investigation is ongoing after an 8-month-old child drowned in a bathtub under the care of her foster parents in Tucson last September. Melissa Blasius, a reporter with our sister station ABC 15, tells Arizona's Morning News Vivian May Mariscal's case avoided mainstream attention until her reporting last week.
We started asking questions. We reached out to DCS. We reached out to the Tucson Police Department, and we received records and reports and videos of when first responders came to the home that night.
The child's birth parents are asking for a $5 million settlement after filing a wrongful death claim against DCS and the foster mother. A Scottsdale officer shoots a woman who police say pulled out a gun in a police station lobby this morning. Investigators are still trying to figure out what the woman was doing at the District 1 station near Miller and McKellips Road in the first place. Scottsdale Police Sergeant Aaron Bolin says the woman refused commands to drop the gun, and that's when an officer fired his weapon.
The officer involved fired at least one round from his service weapon, and the suspect was struck by at least one round and had injuries.
No officers were hurt. Mesa Police is now investigating this shooting as part of the East Valley Critical Incident Response Team. Buckeye Police arrested a man suspected of firing off shots in the area of Verrado Way and McDowell Road last week. Witnesses described someone in a white pickup truck firing several rounds in a parking lot before fleeing the scene. Investigators found the truck Tuesday near a golf course where they detained the driver, 34-year-old Michael Rumsey of Salome, Arizona. He was booked into jail and charged with discharging a firearm inside the city limits. Arizona's U.S. Senator Mark Kelly today questioned Pete Hegseth and pressed him on his request of the Department of War's request for billions of dollars to expand production capacity on critical missile stockpiles.
The questions we should be asking and answering are,
What does this cost us, and what does it achieve for the American people?
And Hegseth responded.
Yes, we're dealing with a reality under the previous administration of what they sent to Ukraine and what they allocated elsewhere.
Okay, I got it. So
And
we
we're
fired
rapidly doing
years.
it quick.
Hegseth added President Trump's the first president in decades to address the Iranian threat head on. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia is brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's April 30th, and back on this day in 1952, Mr. Potato Head became the first toy advertised on television.
Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head with their own cars and trailers. That's what's new.
Invented and manufactured by George Lerner in 1949, Mr. Potato Head was first distributed by Hasbro in 1952. In its original form, Mr. Potato Head was just separate plastic parts with push pins to be put on a real potato or any other vegetable, I suppose. Well, that didn't last long. Due to complaints over rotting vegetables and new government safety regulations, Hasbro began including a plastic potato body with the toy set in 1964. That's when Mrs. Potato Head joined along with accessories, a car, and even a boat. Now the toy is featured in movies, with Toy Story really boosting the toy's popularity in 1995. Mr. Potato Head has his own Macy's balloon, is featured at Disney parks, appeared in The Simpsons. It was even spoofed in Family Guy with Mr. Zucchini, and he was the first toy advertised on your TV, back on this day in 1952.
Time to check on the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Via di Ventura. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound approaching the Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound transition. And a quick look into our surface streets. Goodyear with a crash on McDowell Road and Saravelle Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temp around 67 degrees, and 93 is in the forecast for Friday. Right now, checking Chandler, it's 87 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
Ooh, a lot of people will tell you second hour, best of the hours.
The word on the street.
You and I had a mandate a week ago. Was it a week ago?
I think so. We did bring our ladies though.
Yeah, and we did not sit next to each other. That was important.
I sit next to you all day. Yeah. I'm done by 6 o'clock. I don't need to sit next to you in a movie.
We left the empty seat. That's what you're supposed to.
That's what you're supposed. That men.
2 guys go to a movie. Got to leave a seat in the middle.
Thank you very much.
It's the rule. I didn't make up the rule. I just live by the rules. We went and saw the new Michael Jackson movie, Michael.
And I got to tell you, I am surprised how much we've talked about it on the show. Maybe because so many people have seen this.
It's the biggest movie of the year, biggest movie in a while.
And there's just so much controversy that has always surrounded him and in this movie.
Agreed. And maybe you could say because of that, it's bringing up some uncomfortable things. And people are coming out of the woodwork, for lack of better terms. Now, the movie itself does not in any way, shape, or form address, talk about, allude to, or even hint at any of the controversies that Michael Jackson later in his life found himself in with regards to young children.
Think of the movie as a highlight reel for the good Michael Jackson years.
Yeah.
When he made his first 3 albums. Well, no, that's not true. He started as a child. You see that. And then his first big solo 3 albums. And then it stops right at the end.
1988.
And that's before everything got chaotic.
Before the bad album.
Correct.
Before all the craziness.
And a lot of people feel that it's whitewashed. And it's like, why would you go see a movie like this when it doesn't tell the whole story? And I get it. But, and I've said it a million times, I love this movie.
Yeah.
I've been a Jackson fan my whole life. Of the movie, of the man, I don't know what he did behind closed doors, and it scares me to even think about it.
Well, so apparently, and I'd heard the story of this, and the Hollywood magazine called Variety dug into this. They filmed some scenes in this movie of investigators searching Neverland Ranch for evidence that he had in some way, shape, or form molested Jordan Chandler at the age of 13.
And that never was in the movie.
Jackson's attorneys
cutting room floor
went through a variety of different legal settlements and made them cut all of that out of the film.
Got it.
So it didn't show up in there. If you remember or don't, Michael Jackson settled a lawsuit brought by the family of 13-year-old Jordan Chandler for $23 million in 1994.
So then, and you want to know how much money that is? It is about $45 million in today's
dollars. Oh, okay.
Just to put it into perspective, how much he paid out.
And the movie goes out of its way to show Michael as loving children in the best way, going to children's hospitals, giving kids autographs and toys and things, right?
Yes.
I don't know if you remember this. 2003, he was arrested and charged with molesting a 13-year-old boy.
2003. I remember when that happened.
He was acquitted. Jurors said insufficient evidence. But there are plenty of others that were settled out of court.
But the one that was in court, if you remember, he showed up one day in his pajamas.
Okay, that was
because he was late, and they said if you don't get here, you're going straight to jail. And he got there, but he wasn't going to go to court that day for one reason or another. Showed up in his pajamas. Remember the one day he left the court, and there's just a mass of people, of supporters, and he gets on top of his limousine.
Got on top of the limousine roof.
And he starts to entertain.
Yeah, I was
dancing.
dancing.
And you look at that, and you're like, dude, wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Get in the limo and go home.
One family has come forward. They are bringing new lawsuits.
Now.
They're bringing them now.
Why?
It might be because of the film. I don't,
Michael
maybe.
Jackson's been dead for how many years?
It's been a while now.
Yeah.
It has been a while. The estimate is well over $100 million in settlements to families of children that he allegedly was, I'm going to just use the term inappropriate with, because I don't know to what level. Okay?
There wasn't really anyone that said... And you never know. Do you like if something did happen to your kid?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want? And it's Michael Jackson of all people. Do you want to put your kid in a court case like that where the world is watching?
I think a lot of parents were worried about that.
Or do you settle out of court, take millions from him,
and move on?
In the reality of it, you're not proving it beyond a shadow of a doubt that he did that to your kid. Like you haven't taken that next step. And I kind of get it in a way because you don't want to. Do you want to go up against Michael Jackson and Michael Jackson's $100 million a minute lawyer? I don't.
So there were two people. You watched that documentary called Leaving Neverland.
So I watched it the other day. Yeah. I didn't. I don't think I got through the whole thing because I had the little one.
And this came out a few years ago. I want to say on HBO.
It was like 2023 or something.
I think it was something 2019 actually. I think.
Okay. Yeah.
The two young men in that movie that made allegations were Wade Robson and James Safechuck. They are speaking again today as well, talking about how this film is triggering for survivors.
That I get.
And, by the way, the Jackson estate sued them after this documentary, and the judge threw it out of court.
Yeah. I also want you to think this way, too. And I've struggled with this. What about the people that he allegedly did molest, and you say it's triggering for them, and they're listening to somebody like me who liked the movie and who loves the music
and is willing to look past it?
I'm not willing to look past it.
I'm trying to put words in your mouth, but you can see the movie as a movie,
I think,
and not have to attach all of the allegations to it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can look past it, but can you for an hour and a half? Because you that's an interesting question. Can you look past it for an hour and a half and watch the movie and enjoy the music? And so I did that. I wasn't there as a critic like you were. You're a critic.
I'm just trying to look at it as a film,
right?
Not as a fan.
Well, you're a film critic too.
Well,
I'm a Michael Jackson music fan.
Yeah,
but you can't. It's hard to separate the innocent part of Michael Jackson through the first half of his life, and then when things. Certainly, he's fighting kids in his bed. You can't be doing that.
So I think a lot of you have probably seen the film now, at least if you look at the numbers out there, right?
Huge.
A lot of people have seen it. And I thought it was interesting. I saw a list of things that the movie just completely left out, didn't even hint at. We just talked about, I understand why the sexual abuse stuff was left out, okay? Where was Diana Ross? Where was Brooke Shields? Where was Janet Jackson?
They showed the whole family. I mean,
these people were around during that time.
Yeah, even when the movie started when the Jackson 5 and they were kids. But I think you saw LaToya. Mm-hmm. Janet was never there. There was never a little girl there.
Never even a mention.
And I'm sure it's because she doesn't want to be in it.
Yeah.
So she was the one that made that decision.
The movie would lead you to believe that he didn't have any friends and that he just had Bubbles the chimp and a llama.
Remember, he had a pet rat.
And a rat.
Disgusting.
Ben. That's who the song's about. The rat, right?
That's disgusting.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can you imagine being so lonely that the only friend you have is a rat? Because that's how they portrayed it.
Yeah. Webster.
Yeah.
Emmanuel Lewis. Remember, he was side by side with Michael Jackson during this time.
Did any of this have? I mean, I don't think. Did any of it? Did we miss any of that?
Yeah.
I don't really think we
How
missed
about
much.
this? The movie, I'm going to ask you this question.
Yeah.
The shooting of the Pepsi commercial where his hair catches on fire.
Yeah.
How did they portray that in the film? I want you to say.
I will tell you exactly how they portrayed it in the film. He was badly burned, and then you have to go look it up. You know what I mean? Like what really happened. His nerves were burned, and I never knew that. And you know what? I didn't look it up, Bruce, so you'll have to tell me. They said his nerves were burned. He was in a lot of pain. He was on pills.
How long would you say he was in the hospital according to this film? Just your guess.
It seemed like months.
Yeah. So he was released the same day. Okay.
Wow.
He spent almost just under 1 day in the hospital.
He did surgery.
He's just under a day. He even went to the Grammys 1 month later.
Okay. But did he have surgery?
I believe he had some skin graft on the top of his head. Yes.
Because he was burned.
He did have a burn.
Yeah.
But they made it seem like he was on death's door. He spent less than a day in the hospital.
Yeah. They made it seem like he almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, there was another brother. Did you know there's Randy, his younger brother?
Okay.
Also not in the film.
All right.
It's interesting, right?
Well, I think the Janet is interesting.
No Janet.
No.
There's another sister, Rebe.
Never knew that.
Not in it. LaToya is the only of the three Jackson sisters who made the movie.
When you look at the Jackson family, Janet is the second most famous.
Yes. Yes.
Because to be honest with you, I mean, I could name a couple of the Jackson 5.
Right.
They're not.
No,
what are they doing?
Janet.
It's all about Michael.
That's Miss Jackson if you're nasty.
That's awesome.
Okay.
But again, so what are we supposed to think about this
I don't.
film?
It's an odd film in the sense of it leaves out some obvious things about him, and they must have made the decision to leave them out for some reason.
I think you either do it or you completely ignore it and say it's about the first half of his life.
Yeah, but even if you do that, it's missing half of his brothers and sisters. They don't even. They're not in the house. They don't show up. They're nowhere near it.
That's legal.
That's weird.
It is strange.
Okay,
it is strange.
Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn for that. And coming up next, does the United States military need to learn how to play small ball? We'll explain. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, the Arizona Painting Company. So let's get the date for you today. All right, the date is April 30th. So what does that mean for you? What does April 30th mean? It means it's the last day of April. And the last day of April means that the discount that the Arizona Painting Company wants to give you, this is the last day. Now, if you text the word paint to 620-620, you'll get the discount. It'll be good. You show the Arizona Painting Company the discount in the next few days when we turn over into May. But if you don't text today, the discount is over. It's a really great discount from a really great painting company. And I just want to say, it is the perfect time to knock out that exterior paint. Because you know your house is faded, you know there's some chipping, you know that it looks tired, and right before summer is the perfect time to have the Arizona Painting Company paint your home because it will protect your home. They use the best paint specifically formulated for the hot desert climate. It'll last longer. So you're going to have the sun beating down on your home. The heat, the dry weather, the sun damage, the wear, the tear, the monsoon. Get your house protected with a great coat of paint by the Arizona Painting Company. Again, last day to text paint to 620-620.
KTAR News Flash.
3:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The White House is loosening rules for keeping presidential records. Earlier this month, the Trump Justice Department wrote an opinion deeming the Presidential Records Act, a Watergate-era law that changed the legal ownership of presidential records from private to public, to be unconstitutional and untethered from any valid and identifiable legislative purpose. Well, ABC's Peter Haralambous has more on reaction now from Senate Democrats.
First, they're asking for clarity to see if they're actually still following any aspect of the Presidential Records Act. They also want to learn about what this new training is that White House staff are going to get since this OLC opinion. Their concern is that rather than the old policy where basically the National Archives would get everything that looks good, everything that looks bad, the Trump administration could selectively retain information so that future historians don't have full access.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the US 60 Superstation Freeway. Westbound near Dobson Road. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Via di Ventura. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
67 for the overnight low. Tomorrow, sunny and 93. And in Carefree, right now it's 86. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hey, Joe Huizenga, what do higher gas and grocery prices have to do with that house you're eyeing around the corner as a first-time home buyer? Make sure to join us tonight on Arizona's Evening News to find out. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Does the United States military need to shift? Does it need to acknowledge and address the new way wars are being fought? Because the war with Iran has shown a couple things. Number one, we have overwhelming military superiority. But it comes at a cost. At a really high cost. What's the number? 25 billion?
25 billion with a B so far.
And Iran has managed to, again, according to different ones you want to look at, has done billions of dollars in damage to American bases, facilities around the Middle East, right?
Yeah.
And has done it with $30,000 drones and low-tech, they almost call it like commercial-grade weapons, like anybody could buy. And is the United States military built to fight a war that isn't the kind of war we're fighting anymore? Do they need to learn how to play small ball?
Yeah, it's like we would fare better against China. Isn't that crazy?
Well, that's like you're looking to fight against someone with a huge air force, aircraft carriers, intercontinental ballistic missiles. Well, we don't fight wars against China and Russia. Right. We fight wars against Afghanistan and Iraq and Iran.
So the editorial titled in the New York Times, it is a really great read. The U.S. military was losing its edge after Iran. Everyone knows it. Now, listen, that's a rough one. I get it. It doesn't mean our military sucks.
No.
Because I did read the whole article. What it points to is that we spend so much on incredible technology.
Yeah, state of the art.
Right.
Nobody else has.
When we kind of can't, how do I say this? Stop a $30,000 drone.
Right. The low-tech stuff
is getting past us.
we had an example of, if I get the countries wrong, I want to say Kuwait. We have a base in Kuwait.
Okay.
That an Iranian F-5, an old jet that we had left parked there, God knows when.
Right.
Managed to get through and bomb the base.
Right.
And they're saying part of it is because it is not some high-tech weapon, and it is not full of all the latest stuff. It's an antiquated, jet that managed to just make it through our defenses.
Yeah, on paper, this war should be over. Our military is in a different class than Iran.
No argument.
The problem is, Iran knows they don't have the money to build the weapons that we have.
Well, they can't go toe-to-toe.
They've gone the way of Ukraine.
Yes.
And, you see it, the Russian army versus the Ukrainian army.
This thing should have been over by noon, right?
Years.
Right.
It's been years.
And by the way, it's at about a stalemate.
Correct.
It's
Same
at a
thing
stalemate.
Here. So it's like we'd be better off fighting Russia.
We have an army and a military prepared to fight like that.
Yes.
The argument is, do we have a military prepared to fight the actual conflicts that we're in, which are asymmetric, which are low tech in many ways, that are lower cost? I mean, you could argue about if we're winning the war, but if we're firing $20 million missiles,
right,
to blow up some dirt bunker in Iran. And what kind of damage we do, I don't know. What's the assessment? We did $1 million in damage, and they're flying a drone, a $30,000 drone, and it blows up a $200 million plane. Yeah. Who's really losing and who's winning?
So in the New York Times editorial article, it says tactical success has not yielded a victory, and that's true. Now I don't know how this thing's going to end.
Yeah,
but it goes back to, on paper, this should have been done. This should have been over a while ago.
Well, I think the reality is the nature of war is changing.
Exactly.
And we've seen that.
And we have not caught up to that.
No.
We are getting over our skis.
So you heard this. Ukraine is teaching us how to fight against drones.
Crazy.
And how to defend ourselves against Iranian drones. You know why they know? Because that's what the Ruskies are using against them.
Yeah. I think Ukraine used a drone to take down a massive ship.
It was a boat drone, yeah.
For Russia.
Literally, $150 million destroyer was sunk with a boat, and they said they maybe had $60,000 into it.
Yeah. So is our
All in.
Is our military the best
Amazon.
in the world? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it, like the New York Times says, losing its edge? I think that's a little bit too far for me. But small ball. You've got to learn how to beat the little guy, because we're built to beat the big guy.
Right.
And Iran is not the big guy.
We're built for Martian attack, and that's not the kind of wars we're fighting. We've got to check the headlines on the way. And coming up next, what will you 86 the next time you go shopping?
You got 86 something.
86 something. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
As filling up gets more and more expensive here, an oil expert says Arizona is just one refinery shutdown away from a huge jump in prices.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News, 92.3 FM, and the KTAR News app.
All right, I know a lot of you are trying to figure out a way, how do I save some money each and every month? How do I save money? How do I put a little bit away? How do I keep some more of my cash? Here's one way to do it. There are not many ways, but here's one. Call the Lund Mortgage Team. Call the Lund Mortgage Team and talk about your mortgage. Maybe you've been in a home for the last few years and you want to possibly refinance. And when you do that, you will save money every single month. Call my friends at the Lund Mortgage Team. They track the interest rates daily. They can help you act fast and save big. Now, I also want to tell you this. There are times where when you call the Lund Mortgage Team, they'll say, you're doing great. Don't do a thing. And that's the kind of company you want. They'll tell you if they can help you, and they'll also tell you if you don't need help. But ask them if you do. Here's one way to do it. Refinance. Send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. RateWatch, one word, at lundmortgage.com. They monitor the market. They alert you when it's the right time to refinance. It's as simple as that. RateWatch@lundmortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
So we just added a new member to our family, our Ford family. Yep, a new Bronco Sport. Paul Calvisier went down to our Desert Ford dealers. We're like, you know what? The Bronco Sport has everything you need. Style, tech, an adventurous spirit. Like Ford says, the Bronco Sport is savagely civilized. One weekend, it's a ruddy trail. The next, a 2-track incline. With 4 models available, Ford lets us write our own story. And now, with new available packages, you can customize your favorite Bronco Sport SUV even more. And even better, right now, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. Again, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back right now. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. But it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
The award-winning Home and Flower Show returns this weekend only at Westworld in Scottsdale. 300,000 square feet of vibrant floral displays and home inspiration, unlike anything the Valley has ever seen. With Arizona's best contractors, stunning landscape exhibits, the home, flower, and plant marketplace, live competitions, expert seminars, and more. You have to see it to believe it. Get your tickets now at mchomeshows.com and experience a home show redefined.
Mets, D-backs, starting May 8th. Get tickets now.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Summer is right around the corner, but the heat's already here. City of Phoenix Cooling Centers officially open tomorrow for anyone who needs to cool down. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
The city adopted a 2026 heat response plan with more than 24 strategies to keep folks safe during extreme heat. Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego says the Cholla Public Library will be open until 10 p.m. Plus,
starting tomorrow, this center, 20 West Jackson, will once again be available as a 24-hour cooling center with services such as healthcare available.
Additionally, the Justice Center will be open until 9 p.m. daily for anyone in need of heat relief, and UMOM will host a referral-based site for families looking to get out of the heat. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Department of Education is highlighting the 40,000 career and technical education students graduating this year, focusing on how the workforce development classes are setting up Arizona's youth for their future careers. Charlene Roth is a senior at Verrado High School and says she's doing an internship with Abrazo Health, and that's boosted her career goals.
I've seen some crazy experiences that have just strengthened my dream of becoming a surgeon one day, because I've been able to work closely with them at my internship and have conversations with them.
According to the Arizona Department of Education, there are more than 160,000 CTE students in Arizona. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Arizona House Republicans have passed their version of a state budget, which will now head to the Senate before it goes to the governor. State Senate President Warren Peterson tells the Mike Broomhead Show why it's something the governor should sign.
This budget is $800 million less in spending than what she was proposing. We're also proposing the full Trump tax cuts. We've got some welfare reforms. We're reining in an out-of-control taxing district.
The proposal is set to go before the Senate Monday, and if it passes, it will head to the governor's desk on Tuesday. Let's check the roads this afternoon now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Scottsdale with crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Cave Creek Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online, trusted by Arizona families for 25 years. Primavera offers free online summer school. Get started at freesummerschool.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight with a low temp around 67. Then sunny on Friday will be around 93. Saturday, 96. And mostly cloudy by Sunday, 97 should be our high then. Right now, it is 90 in Tempe. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Friday. Chuck Todd on whether King Charles healed the wounds between our countries, the ones his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather created, and the fresh ones sparked in places like Iran. Join us on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
So, there's a new thing going around. I don't know how much it's catching on, quite honestly.
It might catch on because we got $5 a gallon gas.
Okay, it might be gaining traction, as you say.
You might want to put your wallet away after the gas station.
There is that. What will you 86 the next time you go shopping?
Yeah.
And there's actually a no-buy challenge out there done by people who I don't know.
Can you go the rest of the year with... And cut non-essential purchases?
No.
Why not? It'll prove discipline. It'll break bad spending habits.
I like my bad spending habits.
I know you do, but in this economy, you've got to figure. There are people out there who are struggling, and they said, you know what? I feel really good when I go on Amazon and I buy a $13 shirt that is awesome, and it's actually a good buy. And you hit that button and you get all that stuff in your brain. What do you call it? It's like
dopamine,
hitting the like
endorphins,
button. Yeah, endorphins
whatever.
and dopamine and all that.
Good stuff.
That's $13. That's pretty good. Now I got my fix.
I can't afford not to get it.
But I'm gonna have to afford. Nope, I'm not gonna do it.
God, that's tough.
It is tough.
Can I tell you this? It's something interesting, and you know me watching documentaries. I watched one on. And this ties into it, on basically the idea that our entire economy, I say entire, a large portion of our economy is built on you, me, and you going out and buying stuff.
2/3 of our economy relies on that.
Not necessarily stuff we need, just stuff.
When's the last time you bought something you need? That's not fun. I bought tires the other day. You think I liked that? I didn't like that at all.
You waited till they got right down. They were slicks. You were like, oh, I got to get tires. Got to do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the essentials, right? You can't drive with bald tires.
Roof over your head, that type of stuff.
But do you need the email that comes in to your email that's from your favorite place to shop, and it says, we got 50% off?
Well, we are a culture based on overconsumption. Let me give you examples. Look at social media. Influencer culture
Yep.
The people taking pictures with whatever, you know what I'm saying? The latest thing, and it looks glamorous when they do it. You're like, well, there's a link right there. You know, I'd be able to
All you
get
have to
that
do is
myself.
click it. You can own the same shirt
for the
that
low
he
price.
does. Yeah,
you know,
right.
We are being constantly told to consume, to buy things. We are not told wait until your washing machine breaks to get another one. We are told, have you seen the new washing machine
and what it'll
with
do
the
for you?
With the Wi-Fi built in? Like, well, I got to have one of those.
And it'll fold your laundry too.
Your washing machine's doing just fine, but you got to get a new one.
Fold the laundry.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I might have to have that.
Okay.
How about this? Buy now, pay later.
Absolutely.
All of these apps now, where you don't have to have the money on you right now. You can make low payments for 6 months or whatnot, and you can get it now. And they're saying, you start putting all this together, and we are hardwired in many ways just to go out and buy stuff. How about this? Arizona's a great example. The Valley's great. We're about car culture. We drive to shopping centers. You go to the airport. It's turned into a mall, for goodness sakes. It's about shopping. It's about
have to
buying
go to the
things.
shoe places and just look.
Wait, at the mall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at the airport.
Both.
Now, I got to tell you, Sky Harbor isn't nearly the level it is at some. There are some airports, because I fly a lot.
You can't figure out if you're in an airport or if you're in a shopping center.
And by the way, a high-end mall.
Right.
Not a cheap mall.
Right.
Like a mall selling expensive stuff.
Yeah. They got like those Armani places.
Because they're like, well, you're going to be here an hour before your flight. You can go buy a watch. You can go buy jewelry. You can go buy whatever.
And your flight's usually delayed, so you got an extra hour.
Yeah. And so we have an entire culture that's based around us buying things.
Right.
And that's tough to say no to.
No new clothes for a year. No new shoes if you don't need it for a year. No nothing.
I don't need shoes for the rest of my life. And I'm still going to buy shoes.
Yeah, I like buying shoes. Not the hard shoes. You know I don't like hard shoes.
No, you got to wear comfy
Becky Lynn knows this. I threw the hard shoes away during COVID.
I thought you bought new hard shoes during COVID.
No.
Because they were such a great price.
No, I don't wear those.
I'm not saying you wore them. I think you bought them.
There's so many shoes out there. They're so comfortable. It's like you're wearing nothing.
So he only wears hard shoes when you're in court? Weddings?
Yeah.
When do I go to court?
I don't know. Listen.
Who am I taking to court?
I assumed you were the defendant. Are you kidding me? I didn't assume you were on that side of the table.
I think it's almost impossible for us because everything on our phone is trying to sell us something.
That
we
too.
See it every second of every single day.
Social media, everything's ads. You know, we talked about this, how a lot of people are streaming everything now. And I'm just really noticing it now on my TV that you and I share.
Oh, we got great TV. I bought the same TV Bruce did.
When you turn it on, okay, and it has to be Wi-Fi enabled, like to get updates and all this stuff, it starts showing you ads. I've been getting, when I turn my TV on, click, power, I get an ad for Devil Wears Prada 2 movie.
I don't get that.
Why am I getting ads?
I don't know.
I'm not getting ads.
I'm not getting that.
Because you're a film critic.
I'm getting pushed ads everywhere. Then I have Fire Sticks, Amazon Fire Stick. So I click on the Fire Stick.
Yeah.
Starts pushing ads.
Yeah.
Starts pushing ads.
Right.
Buy this. Consume this.
And you're like,
you need this. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of do.
I don't need it, but I think I need it.
I might need that. And can I have it delivered by tomorrow?
So it's the no buy 2026.
I just don't think that's catching on. And by the way, it would crater the U.S. economy if we all stopped buying stuff we don't need.
Very true.
Right?
Yes, 2/3 of our economy depends on it. That's where we get the money. That's what happens. That's how we roll with our economy in the United States. We have to buy crap. And I'm going to continue.
And so am I. Right there with you. Right there with you. We've got to check the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And then coming up next, why is a Phoenix cop suing to keep his job? We'll give you that story. It's on the way. Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
The Navy's at the bottom of the sea. The Air Force is never going to fly again. We've got an amazing military. Now they have to cry uncle. That's all they have to do. Just say, we give up. They've come a long way. The question is whether or not they're going to go far enough. So there will never be a deal unless they agree that there will be no nuclear weapons.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Summer's almost here. It's time to get swimsuit ready. pool parties, beach vacations. For the confidence to look your best, just go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain, you'll find the latest programs and medications to help you lose weight. From GLP-1 meds to their patented RM3, the signature medication and the fastest way to lose weight. The doctors specialize in weight loss to help you overcome issues that cause weight gain, slowing metabolism, hormone imbalance, menopause. Get a customized plan for your body. It's not an app. It's not a chat bot. Real medicine, real oversight, getting real results. Programs starting as low as $149 per month. You could be 20 pounds lighter by this time next month for $149. The experts at Red Mountain will help get you the care you need and deserve at an affordable price. Meet with them in person or meet online. They'll ship medication directly to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Shop the nation's top brand AC units at prices far below retail at DiscountACUnits.com, where savings is in the name. Save thousands on average at DiscountACUnits.com. All backed by trusted and professional installation you can count on. Why pay more? Upgrade your comfort and keep more cash in your pocket. Visit DiscountACUnits.com today.
DiscountACUnits.com. Trusted brands with the price that's same. Discount AC Units, savings is in the name.
Yeah! Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
For the Valley's best value and quality replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors, choose Window World. Schedule today, and Window World's certified installers will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with the most heat-resistant Solar Zone Sunshield glass for one low upfront all-in price of only $5,989. Plus, take an extra $100 off any new patio or entry door, too. And most installations are completed in 1 day or less. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from very happy referrals. Get all the details at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. U.S. Senator Mark Kelly questioned Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth today over the war in Iran and some of Hegseth's recent comments.
Your quote was, "We will keep pushing, keep advancing, no quarter, no mercy for our enemies." And yesterday, you did not clarify whether you stand by this statement. So I'm going to give you another opportunity to clarify if that is what you meant. Do you stand by that statement you made on March 13th?
We have untied the hands of our warfighters. We fight to win, and we follow the law.
Kelly also pushed Hegseth on his request for billions in spending. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Bullard Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Piedmont Freeway northbound near Talking Stick Way. And Phoenix again, crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you haven't heard, the Honda Spring event is still rolling all month long at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Look, when it's time for your next vehicle, where you buy matters just as much as what you drive. Drivers across Arizona keep coming back to Earnhardt Honda for one simple reason. They love the experience, a team that listens, a straightforward process, and zero pressure from start to finish. As founder Tex Earnhardt always said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Their certified service center keeps your Honda running like the day you drove it off the lot. Top-tier technicians, the best parts, and even better pricing that won't catch you off guard. 75 years of trust. One name in Arizona has counted since day one. This is your sign to make your move to Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out their incredible offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
APR for qualified buyers with approved credit through Honda Financial Services. Loyalty awarded added to cap cost reduction. APR terms limited. See dealer for offer details and qualifications. Dealer installed options. Tax, title, license, and $6.99 doc fee extra. Sale ends 4/30/26.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain. But you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's head over to KTAR.com. 8:50, I'm with Broomhead. We do the Big Q.
Every day.
Every day from the Gatos 3000 at my house. At 3:50, Bruce likes to guess.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Amazon is reportedly considering a reboot of The Apprentice with Donald Trump Jr. Would you watch, yes or no?
No.
I'm not going to watch it either.
I didn't watch the first one.
The first one was great.
No, 73.
Yes, 61.
Really?
Come on,
Okay.
there's other stuff on the TV.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't want to watch politics and that kind of stuff, and Junior's political. But second of all, Donald Trump on the original Apprentice was awesome. That was a great show. It was interesting. The boardroom was kind of really cool. And that was a really great reality show. But do I want to watch it with Junior? No, I do not. Especially don't want to watch it with the other kid.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I can't keep them straight.
All right. You can vote at KTAR.com.
A Phoenix police sergeant is now suing after he was placed on leave. And he's suing the chief of police
right,
and a city councilwoman and the city of Phoenix in a federal lawsuit. This is the police sergeant who was seen at a anti-ICE rally outside of a high school.
Chandler.
Showed up with a mask.
Right.
Showed up with his firearm off duty.
Correct.
And told Chandler police that he was trying to antagonize the crowd into assaulting him so that they would get arrested. He was then placed, he was suspended as an investigation. He's now suing.
Listen, he could win the lawsuit as far as he could.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a chance.
It's always a chance.
Right. But he could win this lawsuit, and I still don't want him to be a cop.
Oh, no.
I don't think you have the temperament to be a police officer. If you are going to show up at a place for the sole purpose of trying to get kids to do something to you so they can get arrested, you're going to antagonize the kids, you shouldn't be a police officer.
Right.
You don't have the right temperament.
The right attitude, the right judgment.
If I call 911, I don't want you coming to my house.
No, this is not the guy you'd want to show up.
And
he's a sergeant.
I know.
He's
you could believe
in a position of authority even above other officers.
Politically, if this guy wants to believe whatever he wants to believe, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. But I think the root of the legal issue is, why isn't he allowed to show up at a protest? Well, that's going to be that's the case.
But that's not the. I don't think they're arguing he couldn't show up. I think they're arguing how he showed up and what he admitted to Chandler police he was trying to do.
Right.
That's the issue.
But he wasn't putting hands on anybody.
No.
But I'm not saying he was right. He was totally wrong. And But again, what did he do that was, you want to say illegal?
So there's a question as to whether he should have had his firearm within 100 yards of a school.
That is a question.
100 feet or 100 yards, I think it's 100 feet.
That is a good question, yes.
Because that's a federal law.
Mm-hmm.
And even though he was off duty, he still would not be able to bring a firearm.
Is provoking students into assaulting him while he is off duty the reason that, cause for losing your job?
Well, he also,
that's the legal part.
I'm going to say this, and if you watched any of the video or you read the transcript of this.
There was a 15-year-old girl who was arrested for throwing a water bottle on him.
Well, no, not water
Sorry,
bottle.
throwing water on him.
Got water, spilled water on him.
Poor Mullen, poor baby.
Yeah, tough guy.
Water.
He put Chandler Police in a really bad.
Absolutely.
Because Chandler Police was there and had the situation, like there was no issues. Kids were protesting. They were keeping them out of the street. You know what I'm saying? The cops were, we're doing our job. And then this guy shows up, masked,
right,
with a gun, says his friends are coming with guns.
Right.
And this is all in the police report.
But what did he break the law?
He told Chandler Police he was trying to provoke a confrontation.
There for all the wrong reasons. I get it. But he argues that it's his First Amendment right to free speech and 14th Amendment right to due process are being violated. That's what he says. Now, he may have a case. That being said, I don't want him as a police officer. I don't want a cop that's going somewhere to create a problem. You're supposed to diffuse problems, not create. I don't like this guy. I don't like what he stands for. I don't like that he went to this high school. I don't like that he tried to goad kids into attacking him. I don't like anything about this guy. But he may win the lawsuit. He might.
We'll see. We shall see.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
And I'll tell you right now, rooting against you, dude.
Yeah.
Don't want you to win. Don't want you to be on the force.
No.
Not at all. You do not have the temperament to be a Phoenix police officer. There are too many great cops in the Valley, and they're all looking at you saying, you know
they're
what?
Embarrassed by
you showed up for all the wrong reasons, and you are embarrassed.
That's not how you protect and serve.
No, it is not.
To say the least.
Coming up. Are we living in a tortoise economy? We've got our favorite economist coming up. What does it mean to your finances? And there was a report out on the economy today that was very good. Does the economy feel good to you?
Ooh.
I don't think so. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Obviously, life doesn't stand still. All of us are in a constant state of motion. Things are changing. Your life, maybe a new job, kids, grandkids, a new house. And Trajan Wealth's family office keeps your retirement, your tax, and your estate strategies working together. Their team is constantly making changes, adjustments that stay in line with your ever-changing life. Listen, you could be leaving money on the table. You could be exposing yourself to risk that you don't need to be. But with Trajan Wealth and their family office, they look at your entire portfolio, your whole financial picture, and they can help you make smart decisions. It's the big picture view of your financial life, and it's all under one roof at Trajan Wealth. You could call, get a complimentary interview with them now. Interview them. Ask them tough questions. See what they can do for you. The number is 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Call, make that appointment today, and get all of your finances under one roof to benefit you. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement and additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
All right, show of hands. Who's got that leak at home, right? A clog you've been ignoring. I know. Been there at Casa Galavisi. No more, because right now you can get $75 off any plumbing repair with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, from small fixes to major repairs, the day and night expert plumbers are ready to get things flowing again quickly, reliably. Don't deal with plumbing problems when you can get $75 off right now. Any plumbing repair at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Please, somebody in my house. They threw my keys, please.
3 months after Phoenix police shot and killed the wrong man while responding to an incident, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell will not be filing charges against Officer Jason Valenzuela. 36-year-old Christian Diaz Rendon was killed by police as Phoenix PD responded to 911 calls describing another person opening fire at the home. That original alleged shooter is facing felony charges. Police say a woman pointed a gun at Scottsdale police employees at the police station today, leading to officers shooting her and sending her to the hospital. Scottsdale Police Sergeant Aaron Boland says officers gave her clear commands to drop her handgun.
As they entered into the lobby from behind a door, they again gave commands for the woman to drop the gun. She did not drop the gun. In fact, pointed it at our officers. And one of our Scottsdale officers then fired his weapon and basically neutralized the threat there.
No officers were hurt. No details yet as to why the woman walked into the station near McKellips and Miller Roads. The station's lobby is closed through Monday as neighboring Mesa Police investigates.
Eyes on Education.
CTE programs provide students with experience, but could also be motivating the class of 2026. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer is live now from the News Center to explain how students are using internships to get ahead of their goals. Little technical difficulty there with connecting to Shira, so we'll come back to her in just a moment. A child's birth parents are seeking a $5 million settlement after their 8-month-old daughter drowned in a bathtub under the care of her foster mother in Tucson. Melissa Blasius, a reporter at our TV partners at ABC 15, tells Arizona's Morning News Vivian May Marsical's death was ruled an accidental drowning, limiting the information that DCS can release.
There's also an appeals process that can take months. So sometimes it's a year or more before something would come to light if DCS does substantiate some kind of abuse, neglect, or abandonment.
The investigation into this case is ongoing. Now let's go back to the newsroom and KTAR Shira Tanzer to tell us more about all of the graduates from this year's CTE programs.
Yeah, Becky, this morning the Arizona Department of Education celebrated the success of 40,000 career and technical education students graduating around the valley. State Superintendent Tom Horn says having workforce development programs well in high school increases students' graduation rate.
When students are exposed to a company that they might ultimately get a job at, but they go to while they're students, it really motivates them. And so as a result, the CTE graduation rate is 97.4%.
Charlene Roth is a senior at Verado High School and says she's doing an internship with Abrazo Health, which has boosted her career goals.
I've seen some crazy experiences that have just strengthened my dream of becoming a surgeon one day, because I've been able to work closely with them at my internship and have conversations with them.
According to the Arizona Department of Education, there are more than 160,000 CTE students in Arizona. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And we have lots more education solution stories for you at KTAR.com/education. Gas prices just keep rising. We already hit the highest level in 4 years, and the price has climbed even higher to a nationwide average of $4.30 a gallon. Before the war in Iran started, the nationwide average was $2.98. That's a 44% increase since just the end of February. Patrick DeHaan with Gas Buddy says this could end up weighing on voters as they head to the polls for the midterm elections.
This is something that the president has spoken at in length about drill, baby, drill, and now it's kind of just an acceptance of higher prices. So this is certainly something that could cost Republicans a significant amount of voters as they go to the polls this November.
Let's go to the roads right now. Here's Enrique Garcia with a look at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the intersection on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near the State Route 51 transition, and Goodyear crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Bullard Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through the 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. More info at mchomeshows.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low 67, nice clear skies, and will be sunny on Friday with a high of 93, 96 on Saturday, and then Sunday right around 97 for the high, but we will see quite a few clouds that day. Right now it's 89 in Gilbert. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Oh. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Yes, a lot of people will tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So we got economic news today, and it was interesting. I woke up this morning, and I'm like, I'm going to punish myself. Let me look at the stock market.
Okay.
And I saw the Dow was up 600 and something points, and I go, well, something happened. I don't know what it is, but I started searching, and what did we find? We found a positive economic report on, I guess, we have grown in the first 3 months of
first quarter of 2026. We saw positive economic growth, which, and you made the point, and I think it's a solid thing. If you asked most people out there and ask you, do you think the economy is doing well? And I think everybody goes back, the economy is their own personal economy. I don't know if a lot of people would have said, oh, yeah, it's doing good. It's growing. Thumbs up.
I don't think the economy is good.
Okay.
I don't. But the number that came out today is So how can the economy How can the economy be good but bad at the same time?
Okay, you know what? We should go to school for this. Joining us right now is Professor Dennis Hoffman, the director of the Center of Competitiveness and Prosperity Research at the L. William Seidman Research Institute at the W.P. Carey School of Business at Arizona State University. We've got to come up with a shorter title for you. Thank you very much, Professor Hoffman, for joining us.
Hey, that was quite a lead-in. I just about nodded off.
You nodded off.
Professor Hoffman, explain to us. The economy is growing at a 2% rate. They said for the first 3 months of the year.
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
that's a good thing, right?
The economy has been growing for years. The economy has been growing for years. You posed a very good question. Why, when you poll people, do they not feel it? And that is because a lot of the growth is in fixed investment, in data centers, in capital expansion, and all goods are counted in the GDP. There's a lot of money being spent in that direction.
Okay.
And so the overall GDP grows. The average Joe doesn't feel it because new jobs are hard to come by, raises are hard to come by, and we got another dose of inflation this morning. So Wall Street is not Main Street,
right.
And we certainly know that.
Yeah.
So folks are just not feeling great because not much money is coming into many people's pocketbooks. Now, when you talk about the I don't know who the average is. it's so skewed by the 1% and the wealthy. I think it's much better to talk about the median or the bottom 60% of individuals. And it's a struggle out there. It's a struggle to pay the bills. You line up to the gas station and it's, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, almost $5.
Not good.
Almost $5.
Yep. And so you try to buy go try to buy a hybrid these days. They're $1 million as well. It's tough sledding out there.
So what we're saying is that when you get the report of the economy growing at a rate of 2% in the first quarter, it's pretty bogus. It doesn't mean anything.
Well, it doesn't mean anything for an average individual. It's not incorrect.
Right.
GDP is consumption plus investment plus government spending plus net exports. And fixed investment is off the charts right now. It's bigger than usually consumption drives the GDP, but in this report, in much of them recently, it's been fixed investment that's driving the GDP. So the numbers are correct, guys.
Right.
It's not.
But it doesn't mean anything.
It's not. It doesn't mean anything if you're trying to put food on the table, and you're living paycheck to paycheck. It doesn't mean much at all. You're right.
So again, we're talking to Professor Dennis Hoffman from ASU, and
who was bored by your intro, by the way.
Insanely bored by it. Well, he has a really long title. I'm going to again. We need to speak to him about that. Now, I heard this.
I fell asleep before you got.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair. I'm trying to get a C today in school. Okay.
Go ahead. Do your
C's
thing.
Get degrees. I'm working on it. So I heard this referred to as a tortoise economy, that it's slow and steady, at least in terms of the growth rate. Should we be concerned about a tortoise economy?
I don't know. I don't like that one. How about K? K economy, tortoise economy. I don't know. I just can't wrap my.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Think about K. The K
and
shape. Look at the right side of the K.
Yep.
You got the arm going up. That's the wealthy, the rich getting richer, and then you got the arm going down. That's the poor getting poorer.
Right.
And a lot of people are talking about the K economy.
Yeah.
And it's the haves, the don't haves, and that's really where we are right now.
Understood.
And so you look at the markets. You look at the markets. There's some folks that are just giddy because they've won and they've been winning and they're winning some more as the markets go up. But it's when you're willing to put money at risk and risk gets rewarded, then good for you. But if if you don't like to lose money, be careful.
What is a long-term war and long-term high gas prices due to an economy and possibly leading into a recession, even though the percentage is up today?
Right. I'm not sure we need an economist to answer this, but there's plenty of evidence from the 70s and from spikes in oil in the past that we've had problems. Now, and the good news is we had a spike in energy prices. We had a spike in overall prices in 2022, and there was a lot of hand-wringing. And we raised interest rates and pretty much wrung most of the inflation out of this economy. By the end of 24, we had it pretty much whipped. And unfortunately, the chess moves that have been made since then, fiscal expansion, tax cuts, that's inflationary. Tariffs, that's inflationary. Wars that lead to higher energy prices and stress at the pump, that's inflationary. And so it's coming back, and people don't like it. So, it's cast a pall over everything, I'm afraid.
I know as an economist, I think you guys spend a lot of your time looking back and trying to analyze the things that have happened. But I know you don't have a crystal ball. But where do you see things going? Let's just go through the rest of this year, because I think a lot of people are concerned. Right. Where do you see this headed with the signals you've noticed?
So in the past, these big spikes in energy have been fairly short-lived, and we can hope that that's the case this time. The worry is if we don't get resolution of this Strait issue, and if you read the articles, the technical articles around it, presumably the Strait is now filled with mines. Yeah. And even if they settled today, it's going to take months to get the damn mines out of the Strait. So, it's tough to see fuel prices coming down rapidly this time. If somehow they do, this thing can turn around a bit. I think that the underlying economy is really pretty resilient. Okay. I'm seeing some data even from, say, sales tax receipts this spring have been pretty good. Refunds have been high, and people are spending their refunds. And fortunately, we're keeping the unemployment rate below 5%. It spiked. It ticked up to 4.7 today in the state, but we got to keep the unemployment rate under 5. Yes, sir. And we can kind of muddle through this. Now, the other side of the coin is if this is prolonged, and I'm really worried about diesel prices, guys. I understand. Me too. For you and I, guess retail gas at the pump is a bad thing, but the diesel prices worry me because the cost of produce, the cost of food, the cost of transporting any goods goes up, and then we have even more inflation, which is we've really seen over the last 5 years. People hate inflation, and their context is the late teens when we had an abnormally low inflation rate of 2% and 1.5%. And so people kind of got to thinking, hey, that's normal. It's not normal. Normal is more around 4 or 5. So we're not that far from normal right now. It's just that we got spoiled, and people are upset. They're upset with the current level of prices, and they want the level to fall. That's just not likely to happen. We're going to have to muddle through this.
By the way, Professor, you're talking to a guy who has a diesel truck. So let me know. The pain is real. I
see it on his face every day.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Professor Hoffman, thank you so much for your insight and your time and for answering our stupid questions. We hope we pass class today.
No, it's great to talk with you guys. Keep up the good humor,
We'll try.
We'll try to keep folks informed. And
yes, sir.
Hang in there, I guess, is my best recommendation.
There you go.
Hang in there, and we'll get through this.
Sir, yes, sir. That is Dennis Hoffman, Director of the Center for Competitiveness and Prosperity Research at the L. William Seidman Research Institute at the W.P. Carey School of Business at ASU. It's the world's longest title.
I know. Let me tell you what I learned.
I'm ready.
Good economic news like we got today.
Mm-hmm.
So what? No one's going to feel it.
Well, some people are.
The
people at the very top. The people at the top are noticing.
Most people are not going to feel
people are not.
a 2% increase.
Yeah.
Okay, it's better than -4. I get that. But if you see people out there that are saying this is the greatest thing, it's 2%, it's over 3 months, it's unbelievable. Doesn't change it. It doesn't change anything.
Right.
It doesn't. Our energy prices way too high. Volatile food and gas and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell me that the economy is chugging along and it went up 2%, and I really don't care.
No,
because no one is going to feel it.
Feel it. Correct. Good point. Again, appreciate Professor Hoffman for spending some time with us. Coming up next. So we've heard this kind of quandary before. God, I hope that word means what I think it means. If your Waymo driverless car gets pulled over, who gets the ticket? We've got real-world examples. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, if you are hurt in any kind of an accident, don't let the insurance companies push you around. You know what they're going to try and do. Give you nothing or very little. Sweet James Accident Attorneys, they specialize in car, truck, motorcycle accidents, and they specialize in going up against the insurance companies. Guess who the insurance companies don't want to see in court? Sweet James. Sweet James, over $2 billion with a B recovered. That's real money, real dollars recovered for accident victims. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. They are recognized among the best attorneys in the entire United States of America. You can go to sweetjames.com. Sweetjames.com. You need somebody who's going to fight for you and fight the insurance companies and win 98% of the time. That is Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:19, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Starting tomorrow, Maricopa County is implementing an outdoor fire ban, meaning charcoal campfires and fire pits are prohibited in the parks, and you can't grill along the shoreline at Lake Pleasant.
We haven't gotten any rain, and we have a lot of really brittle bush out there. We've done a lot to try to mitigate it on our end.
Donna Taylor from Maricopa County Parks and Recreation says smoking is also prohibited except inside enclosed vehicles or campers. This fire ban goes on through September 30th. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a traffic check for us now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash in Phoenix on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street and Tempe with a crash blocking the intersection. Loop 22 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound approaching the State Route 51. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
So, Gatos, we've heard about the story before. Like, if we're all in autonomous cars, or your car is in self-driving mode, or you're in the back of one of these Waymo taxis or something, and it gets pulled over by the cops, who gets the ticket?
I always feel you just when the Waymo car pulls over, because it is programmed to pull over if a cop.
Kinda, yeah.
And when the window goes down, you just toss it inside.
Okay.
That's what I would do if I was the cop.
So,
just toss the ticket inside.
There's a guy named Joe, and he was in a Waymo in the Bay Area where they have them out there.
Joe's TikTok guy.
Isn't everybody these days?
Yes.
TikTok creator. Put that on your resume. So Joe gets, the cop shows up behind his Waymo, right? And he's recording all of this kind of when it's going on. He's doing some play-by-play. And the Waymo is aware when a emergency vehicle's nearby.
Right.
And so the Waymo pulls over thinking the cop wants to get by.
And Joe continues his TikToking.
Cop pulls me over on the side of the road. He gets out of the car. The Waymo drives off. I was dying laughing. I thought I was going to be charged like a chase or something. And then I end up hitting the support button to make sure it does pull over. Then it finally pulls over. The cop gets out of the car. All the windows roll down. I'm sitting in the back like this. Just like, hey. He obviously sees there's no driver.
Yeah. Don't you know you already know that it's a Waymo. They stand out like a sore thumb. So the cop knows he's pulling over a Waymo.
So the Waymo thought he was trying to get out of the way of the police car.
Yeah.
So it pulls over.
Right.
Cop gets out of it. Waymo drives off.
Oh, yeah.
Goes, I'm out of the way.
Let's get out of the way.
I guess we can go. We can move on now.
Wait a second.
And so, by the way, this happened twice.
The Waymo car can do that, but I can't?
No.
That's not fair.
That happened twice before Joe hit the support button and made the darn car stop, right. Or else it would have kept trying to drive off every time the cop walked up to it.
Crying out loud. A menace to the roads, man.
So it's not clear. There is audio and some video of the cop basically negotiating with, what is it, customer service? They're probably in Pakistan.
The cop is talking to Waymo support. Right, Joe?
So he starts talking to support people, and they're going back and forth about why this is happening, how this is a safety issue. I told the cop, the Waymo's stopping because it recognizes that you have your lights on.
Right.
It's going to let you pass, but you kept slowing down so the Waymo would pass you. Him and the support lady go back and forth. She's saying the same thing I did. He just keeps saying how it's a big safety issue.
Yes.
They need to fix this. Basically puts in a complaint to the Waymo's customer support.
That'll teach him. Mm-hmm. So the cop didn't write the Waymo a ticket, didn't write Joe a ticket, but he wrote a sternly worded email.
Then no one gets a ticket, thank God. I didn't get a ticket. Obviously, I'm not driving the car. He puts in his complaint with Waymo. I drive off, and he tells me, have a nice day. I'm just scarred, sitting there like, what just happened? And I did end up getting refunded for the ride. So,
even better.
I don't think you're scarred. I think you're just fine.
I think he's fine.
You're probably late for wherever you're going.
Yeah.
But you're not scarred for life.
I love the idea that the Waymo, every time the cop got out of the car, the Waymo just drove off.
That's awesome.
And goes, I moved over because I noticed
it's like every driver's dream.
Yeah, just leave.
No, just go away.
Yeah, a low-speed chase because, the Waymo won't break the speed limit.
No.
It's stopping, coming to a complete stop everywhere.
The Waymo doesn't know he's going to get in trouble.
No.
It's a Waymo.
Doesn't care.
Doesn't care.
Check the headlines are on the way. Coming up next is the new Michael Jackson movie bringing up some uncomfortable questions about his life. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain. But you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. Brunch, kind of boring. Baseball, more fun.
Deep to right field, and adios.
KTAR Mother's Day D-backs ticket giveaway, May 5th and 6th. Keep listening for your chance to win D-backs Mets tickets Mother's Day at Chase Field.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free YMCA swim lessons while supplies last.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
This is the story of the one.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
I've lost 10 pounds in over 2 weeks. A bowling ball, gone. Over 40 pounds of pressure from my knees, gone. Hi, Joe Huizenga for Soda Diet Nutrition. Check them out at sodadietnutrition.com. Before I lost over 100 pounds years ago, I was that guy who felt exhausted when I got up. And I started to feel that way again recently when I packed on weight that I lost years ago. So I turned to Soda Diet Nutrition. Why soda right for me? It's just food. No pills, no injections. Check out their website and see for yourself. Over 9,000 reviews from real clients, real people just like you and me. Men lose 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose 2 to 3 pounds per week. Join Soda Diet Nutrition now, and your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Go to sodadietnutrition.com today. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or call them at 866-800-SODA. Join us for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda, it's state of the art.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Enjoy post-game fireworks at Chase Field throughout the season. For dates and tickets, visit dbacks.com/fireworks.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Please, somebody in my house. They threw my kids, please.
A Phoenix police officer who shot and killed the wrong man will not face criminal charges. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
In late January, a Phoenix family contacted 911 reporting a man had began shooting at their home. When police responded to the chaotic scene, 36-year-old Christian Diaz-Rendon was killed by police. He was not the reported shooter. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell saying today there was not a reasonable likelihood of conviction for Officer Jason Valenzuela, who pulled the trigger.
Officer Valenzuela reasonably believed that there was an imminent danger to others and that he had no choice but to fire his weapon.
Rendon had subdued the original alleged shooter. Officer Valenzuela indicated in an investigative interview he believed Rendon was the suspect and had a knife. Neither were the case. The original suspected shooter is facing a felony murder charge. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport had its busiest month and day ever. in March. Over 5.1 million passengers visited the airport in March. On March 8th, over 86,000 passengers were screened by the TSA, and that is the most ever in one day. Several events contributed to the record numbers, including the Women's NCAA Final Four, Cactus League Spring Training, and the M3F Music Festival. With the war, plus the stalemate between Iran and the U.S. ships navigating the Strait of Hormuz, this has caused gas prices to soar. President Trump downplayed the gas prices today.
The country's doing really well, and that's despite a military operation. I don't call it a war. We'd rather have a military operation. We're really... Iran is dying to make a deal. I can only tell you that.
Gas Buddy says the average price of a gallon of gas is getting closer to its record high back in 2022. Multiple protests across the valley are scheduled tomorrow for National May Day. The countrywide event has grown to involve more than 500 labor unions, community organizations, immigrant and racial justice groups to come together to fight for their rights and democracy. With more than 3,000 planned events all across the country, 22 are in Arizona, 10 to be held in the Valley. The largest gathering will be in downtown Phoenix at Margaret T. Hance Park, starting at 5 p.m. Let's take a look at the ride home now. Here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Utopia Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. And a look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Mill Avenue and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear and 67 overnight, sunny and 93 tomorrow and 96 on Saturday. Right now in Phoenix, it's 89 at Sky Harbor. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Patricia from the Mike Broomhead Show coming up tomorrow. Kristen Bentz is in, Mike is out. We'll have some fun for a Friday. That's tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
So, have you seen the new Michael Jackson movie? It's just called Michael. Gatos and I have both seen it. And it is, first off, it's full of great music, right? We can both agree on that.
Yep.
But it might be more interesting for all of the things that they left out, for reasons that maybe are obvious and others that I just don't understand.
Right. And there's a big, big number one thing that was left out.
You want to start with that?
I think you start with it.
There is no mention whatsoever of any allegations of sexual abuse, of improper behavior with children, even though, at one point he was arrested and went on trial.
Sure.
He was acquitted, found not guilty, but he settled multiple cases out of court with settlements in the $10, $20, $30 million range. I've heard the numbers well over $100 million in settlements to families of young boys.
Thing, though, is for Michael Jackson, it's nothing. Like, that money, it's nothing to him.
Well, isn't that part of the problem?
I think it was part of the problem.
Like,
that
you're above the law. You have enough money to buy your way out of any problem.
I think he paid off one family $23 million. And back then, it's double what it would be today.
Sure.
But he had so many hundreds of millions of dollars. Remember when he went, during one of his interviews, he went to Vegas and he closed down a store and he went in and bought things. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
He goes, I'll have that. And then I'll have one of those. And these are like $70,000 pieces. I'll have that. I want that chess set. It's bigger than the one that I have in my house. We can put it in one of my other houses.
Right.
And then I want that. And he just went around. He spent millions of dollars in 20 minutes.
Right. Like very different life that he lives.
Right. So did he pay these people to go away? Yes. The answer is yes. But did he actually do something?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Did he molest any of these kids? That's the question, because he was never taken to court for it.
Right. Here's something else.
Yeah.
The movie, Michael, in no way discusses his personal life or his sexuality. You get no sense that he's interested in girls, boys, anything, that he doesn't have any sort of romantic, proclivity towards anyone, even though during the time that this movie was filmed, he had some pretty high-profile relationships.
For show or not for show?
Well, but they don't even come up in the movie. They don't even make a reference, for example, to Brooke Shields.
Yeah, I don't know. Did they actually date?
Apparently.
Or did they go
Well, it was a very close relationship.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly.
That could mean anything. I think it alluded to it a little bit because you could see that his brothers, who are older, were always talking about girls, and they did that in the movie. One of the things that I read that scarred Michael Jackson early, not only was his father beating the hell out of him, and, no birthdays and, Christmas.
Very odd way of growing up.
You're going to train to be a singer, and we're going to rehearse. Yeah. One of the things that he said was, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
No. I'll remember it.
So along those lines, though, do you know one of the reasons that wasn't in there?
Oh, now I got it.
Oh, sorry.
One of the things that scarred Michael Jackson was what he saw when they went on the road. You would get his older brothers in a room, and they'd all be in a room, and they would sneak girls in. And he's a little boy, and he's watching this stuff. He shouldn't be watching this stuff.
Literally, I mean, we were talking like 10 years old little boy.
Or younger.
Even younger.
And the bed next to him, his brother's with a girl, and he doesn't know what's going on. That'll scar you. I'm not making excuses for Michael Jackson because I don't know what he did. And, I don't know what he did. It's crazy to think that guy was a monster. But he may have been.
They don't address it, and I don't know if you knew this. I'm not trying to play gotcha. The Jacksons were Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yes.
So they did not celebrate Christmas, Easter, or birthdays. Now, they make no mention of why none of that is in there. They make no mention of religion in any way, shape, or form. But
I think they did mention the Jehovah's Witness once.
But it was a big part, obviously, of that family and kind of the way that they all grew up.
It was a quick mention in the film.
Okay.
Very quick.
The movie makes it out to believe that he only friends he had were animals.
That was my takeaway. Didn't he buy a giraffe? Was it a giraffe in the movie?
Or a llama. Yeah, there was a giraffe in the movie, but also he wanted a llama.
Yeah,
and then he got the Bubbles, the chimp.
He purchased what would you call it?
Yeah,
these.
Well,
they're not pets.
Neverland was like a zoo.
Yeah,
I mean, full blown, like going to the zoo.
Right. They made it out like he cannot go out and play on the swings with other kids.
Now,
I don't know if that's the case, but that's the way the movie said.
In the real world,
yeah,
he had friends, they said. Elizabeth Taylor, Emmanuel Lewis, remember Little Webster? Diana Ross. He had friends.
I'm thinking young. Thinking young Michael Jackson, part of the Jackson 5.
Okay.
Didn't have friends.
Yeah.
Wasn't allowed to have friends. He was the star. Joe knew he was the star. And he didn't have like certainly not a normal childhood. Remember in the movie, they showed him he had a pet rat. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, wait a second. That's the only form of friendship that you have as a rat?
He filmed the movie The Wiz in 1977. So I don't know how old he was. He was pretty young still, right?
Yeah.
And he apparently spent 6 months away from home in New York City.
How old was he? 20?
Yeah, around there, 1977, yeah.
77, okay.
And again, he was going out to Studio 54. He was hanging out with celebrities. And by the way, Tatum O'Neal said she kissed him.
Okay.
Just to be clear.
Right. But in his very young years, I think that I think his whole life was singing. I think his father made his whole life singing, and you can't do anything. I think that will scar you.
So why?
And I don't think his mentality ever went over 12 years old. Right?
It seemed like he grew to a certain age and then stopped growing.
Right.
And
the movie
stunted growth
to Peter Pan all
Peter
the
Pan
time.
syndrome. Yes. He had brothers and sisters who are not in the movie. In the movie, you have Michael, Jackie, Tito, Jermaine, and Marlon, the Jackson 5. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
In the real world...
Tito rocks.
In the real world, he has a brother named Randy.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, his younger brother. He has a younger sister named Janet. You might have heard about.
Nowhere to be found in the movie.
He has another sister named Rebby.
I didn't even know Rebby.
Not in the movie.
Yeah.
Like, why is half the family, it's like they don't exist, and they all were literally living under the same roof in Encino, California. The Jackson family, all of them, were living on one compound.
I would guess that the reason is you had members of the Jackson family not want to be associated with the film. And so Janet Jackson, from what I understand, didn't want her, didn't want herself in the movie. Didn't want somebody to play her in a movie, and everything
didn't want to be associated with it.
No,
maybe,
everything
right?
went through the Jackson family.
Yeah.
Remember, it's a highlight reel of the early days of Michael Jackson.
But it's odd the things they left out. I think it's odd. All right.
Okay.
Quick check of the headlines on the way, and then coming up next, is this guy the loneliest gas station attendant in America? And how many times have we driven past him? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
The Navy's at the bottom of the sea. The Air Force is never going to fly again. We've got an amazing military. Now they have to cry uncle. That's all they have to do. Just say, we give up. They've come a long way. The question is whether or not they're going to go far enough. So there will never be a deal unless they agree that there will be no nuclear weapons.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
For the Valley's best value and quality replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors, choose Window World. Schedule today, and Window World's certified installers will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with the most heat-resistant Solar Zone Sunshield glass for one low upfront all-in price of only $5,989. Plus, take an extra $100 off any new patio or entry door, too. And most installations are completed in 1 day or less. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from very happy referrals. Get all the details at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly today questioned Pete Hegseth and pressed him on the Department of War's request for billions of dollars to expand production capacity for critical missile stockpiles.
The questions we should be asking and answering are, what does this cost us, and what does it achieve for the American people?
And Hegseth responded,
yes, we're dealing with a reality under the previous administration of what they sent to Ukraine and what they allocated elsewhere.
Okay, I got it. So we fired years.
Hegseth added President Trump is the first president in decades to address the Iranian threat head on. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101 Agua Fria, westbound near 51st Avenue. In Phoenix, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Utopia Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. And Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
When you lose someone you love, your world stops. The last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to multiple bank accounts, life insurance policies, annuities, unclaimed or hidden assets, and a myriad of state legalities that may require probate action. At Enterprise Estates Advisors, we're true fiduciaries. That means we work for your family, and we focus on providing the needed services so you don't have to worry. We work closely with the executors so they understand our process, agree to a timeline, and guide us through the disbursement. Our goal is to provide your family with an efficient process that can bring an estate to close in half the normal time. Call us when you experience a loss in your family. Enterprise Estates Advisors, where asset recovery is our promise to you. Give us a call at 623-387-3141. That's 623-387-3141. Or find us online at enterpriseestatesadvisors.com to learn more.
Hey, Joe Huizenga, what do higher gas and grocery prices have to do with that house you're eyeing around the corner as a first-time home buyer? Make sure to join us tonight on Arizona's Evening News to find out. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
You know, I want you to pour a little out for Cody Eggleston. All right? Cody might be the loneliest gas station attendant in America.
I don't think he's seen a human being in months.
So, Cody runs himself a gas station. He's up there. He's got a Chevron. And he is in Needles, California.
Okay.
Just across the Colorado River from the Arizona border. Up there, it's basically Mojave Valley, okay?
Yeah. He can see Arizona.
He can throw a rock and hit it. I mean, he can get it across the water, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And Cody says...
Cody Eggleston.
Nobody is filling up with gas here because his regular gas is going for $6.60 a gallon.
Hey.
Meanwhile, if you drive across the bridge into Arizona,
not even a mile,
$4.09 on the other side of the Colorado River.
All right, hit me the numbers again.
He's at 660.
660.
They're at 409.
409.
Yeah. In Mojave Valley.
I think that's, let's see.
I'm going to wait for you to do the math because I can smell the smoke from here.
It's like $2.50 difference.
Yeah, he says nobody's visiting him. Nobody comes in.
Nobody.
And by the way, the Californians all drive across to fill their cars up. I mean, the car doesn't care where you get the gas.
There's not even a rich person that feels kind of sorry and says, okay, I'll go to your place.
Throw him a bone.
Why not?
Do it. This is interesting. And you know what it reminds me of? I have a feeling there's a bunch of lonely attendants in Blythe, California.
Blythe.
So, I drive I-10 a lot. We're going to be doing it this weekend. We're racing in Ventura, California.
Yeah, you go to all the nice places.
Hot spots. So, the Arizona-California border. Blythe is the California town.
Is Blythe nice?
No.
Okay.
No. Ehrenberg is the Arizona side.
Is Ehrenberg nice?
Well, it's nice for this reason.
Okay.
The gas is a lot cheaper on the Arizona side.
Okay.
And so I always make a point, especially with diesel, to completely top everything off on the Arizona side. And I noticed something. When you're driving, and those of you that drive I-10 and maybe driving to California, pay attention this next time. When you're driving, the Arizona gas stations, and there's truck stops and gas stations, they have huge digital signs up with the price of gas on it. As soon as you go into California, they have gas stations. None of them have a price anywhere.
Oh,
they're trying to trick you. They don't want you to see the price of gas in Arizona and go, what the hell are you guys charging? You can't find a price. I'm telling you right now, it's only on the pump. They don't have those big digital signs on the California side in Blythe. They only have them on the Arizona side because our gas is $1.50 or $2 a gallon cheaper.
Here's what you should do if you ever decide to travel to this part of the world.
What part of the world is that? California?
Well, I'm just saying where this gas station is.
Yeah, right on the California side, yeah.
The poor guy, right? It's not
Cody.
his fault.
It's hardly Cody's fault.
All right, get your gas right in Arizona.
Load up at the Arco in Mojave Valley.
Cross over to California.
And what are you going to buy
your snacks there?
Get some pretzels and a Mountain Dew.
I think you should. No, a Mountain Dew will kill you.
Will it?
Oh, gosh. You know how much caffeine and crap is in that?
That's why I buy it, because it's full of caffeine and crap.
Don't drink anything fluorescent.
I thought you were supposed to drink things fluorescent.
No. Go get your snacks from Cody.
Okay, I got it.
He needs attention.
Yeah.
He needs somebody to come in.
He's lonely.
He is.
You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember the old advertisement? Was it the Maytag repairman, the loneliest repairman in the world because your Maytag never broke down? The guy just sat around all the time. The phone never rang. This is Cody now.
There's a picture of him.
He looks lonely.
Yeah, there's a picture of him in front of the $6.99.
Well, that's for the good stuff. $6.99 for the premium.
Yeah, he's got to change his business model.
And not sell gas at the gas station.
No.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're just the snack place and you go half price.
In case you didn't know, if you are driving on I-10 right now, get your gas in Quartzsite, get your gas in Ehrenberg. Don't you dare buy it in California if you can avoid it.
You know, when he fills up on the Arizona
He
side.
drives across the bridge.
He's no dope.
He's not an idiot. Check if the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And coming up next, are you ready to go the rest of the year without shopping for frivolous things? Only necessities? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Thinking about starting your GLP-1 journey? Go to orderlymeds.com/radio. Get access to proven GLP-1 medications, licensed providers, and a plan built for real life. All online. No guesswork, no wasted time. Just real people, real answers, Real momentum and support that actually lasts. Join thousands already seeing results. Start now at orderlymeds.com/radio. orderlymeds.com/radio. Individual results may vary, not medical advice. Eligibility required. See site for details.
When the dollar's convertibility into gold ended in 1971, gold was fixed at $35 an ounce. Fast forward to today, and the U.S. dollar has lost over 85% of its purchasing power. Meanwhile, gold has increased in value by over 12,000%. Central banks are buying gold at record levels. Major firms are holding significant positions in gold. And I choose to buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's Dan Bongino, and it all starts with education. Birch Gold just announced their Learn and Earn Precious Metals event. This free online event rewards you for learning the basics of investing in precious metals. Sign up to get free silver on your next purchase if you qualify. And you can get even larger incentives as you go. The more you learn, the more you can earn. But act now. This special event only runs through April 30th, so text my name Dan to the number 989898 to join Birch Gold's Learn and Earn Precious Metals event by April 30th. Text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you haven't heard, the Honda Spring event is still rolling all month long at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Look, when it's time for your next vehicle, where you buy matters just as much as what you drive. Drivers across Arizona keep coming back to Earnhardt Honda for one simple reason. They love the experience, a team that listens, a straightforward process, and zero pressure from start to finish. As founder Tex Earnhardt always said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Their certified service center keeps your Honda running like the day you drove it off the lot. Top-tier technicians, the best parts, and even better pricing that won't catch you off guard. 75 years of trust. One name in Arizona has counted since day one. This is your sign to make your move to Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out their incredible offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
APR for qualified buyers with approved credit through Honda Financial Services. Loyalty awarded added to cap cost reduction. APR terms limited. See dealer for offer details and qualifications. Dealer installed options. Tax, title, license, and $6.99 doc fee extra. Sale ends 4/30/26.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Summer right around the corner, but the heat's already here. City of Phoenix Cooling Center is officially open tomorrow for anyone who needs to cool down.
The city adopted a 2026 heat response plan with more than 24 strategies to keep folks safe during extreme heat. Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego says the Cholla Public Library will be open until 10 p.m. Plus,
starting tomorrow, this center
20 West Jackson will once again be available as a 24-hour cooling center with services such as healthcare available.
Additionally, the Justice Center will be open until 9 p.m. daily for anyone in need of heat relief, and UMOM will host a referral-based site for families looking to get out of the heat. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Please, somebody's in my house. They clean my teeth, please.
3 months after Phoenix police shot and killed the wrong man while responding to an incident, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell will not be filing charges against Officer Jason Valenzuela. 36-year-old Christian Diaz-Rendon was killed by police as Phoenix PD responded to 911. The police is now investigating this shooting as part of the East Valley Critical Incident. Police is now investigating this shooting as part of the East Valley Critical Incident Response Team. Passenger records were set at Sky Harbor Airport in March, with more than 5.1 million passengers passing through. Over 86,000 passengers were screened on March 8th, and that is the most ever in one day. Also on March 8th, there were over 1,500 takeoffs and landings, an increase of about 200 compared to an average day. Sky Harbor also saw nearly 39,000 checked bags and almost 9,800 rental car returns. President Trump has signed an executive order that he says will expand retirement savings accounts to those Americans who don't get them from private insurers. The order will direct the Treasury Department to start a new website called TrumpIRA.gov, where the government will match up to $1,000 for those making $35,000 or less per year. This order is an extension of legislation passed in 2022 called Savers Match. Here's the president making the announcement in the Oval Office.
I'm thrilled to sign a historic executive order expanding access to high-quality retirement savings accounts for millions of Americans. In my State of the Union earlier this year, I promised to make the same types of retirement accounts enjoyed by the federal employees available to all Americans. So that's what we're doing.
After more than a year of readings above 200,000, weekly claims for unemployment benefits plunged this month.
After a week that saw 215,000 claims for benefits filed in state unemployment offices, economists were expecting last week's number to fall to about 212,000. But today's report from the Bureau of Labor Statistics showed the figure plummeting by 26,000 to only 189,000 claims filed. Analysts say the number reflects a job market in the low hire, low fire mode.
ABC's Jim Ryan. Time for traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Notice changes in your loved one or think they'd enjoy more friends and activity? Visit beatitudescampus.org and see how special this community is. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies and our low right around 67 degrees. For Friday, sunny and 93. And then we're going to warm up over the weekend. Saturday, 96. Mostly cloudy on Sunday, but will be around 97. Right now in Paradise Valley, 89 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 4 is the best of the hours.
Did you see my father walking around the station?
I did, Mr. Gatos.
Becky Lynn, did you have a chance to say hello? He was in and out fast.
No, I didn't. I saw him in there, and I thought that's who that was. So I didn't get a chance to speak to him.
Handsome devil, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Looks exactly like me. That's why. He's here to see the little one, his great-grandchild.
Yeah.
He's
Great
super.
grandpa.
He came here and he's like, okay, I saw you for about 5 minutes. Are you doing a radio show? No one really cares. Yeah. I'm going to see the kid.
Yeah, he came to see the baby.
Of course.
And understandably.
Yeah, he shook Bruce's hand. He waved to me.
Then he just said,
kind of said hi to Julia and all that.
There's a baby waiting somewhere.
Let's go see the little one.
As well he should.
So
is he going to be here the rest of the week, through the weekend? Or?
we'll see how he behaves first.
Okay, all right. Okay.
That just got real. Okay. All right. Dad's he's on notice.
I know when he's not coming out to see me, there's a little one that he wants to he wants to see.
So there are people out there. We spoke last hour to economist, a professor at ASU, Mr. Hoffman, and he talked about the fact that we kind of have two economies going on right now. They call it the K-shaped economy.
Yeah.
Imagine the
Nothing
upper
new.
The upper thing of the K. People on the upper swing are doing well, but people on the lower part of the K not doing so well.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what's behind the no buy challenge. Do you think you could give up shopping for the rest of the year? Now, we're not talking about food or gasoline.
Of course not.
We're talking about shoes, clothes, a new lamp.
Why not?
Right?
You can always have more light.
You can always have more light. Could you give it up? Because some people are doing it because they don't have a choice, and others are, I think, understandably concerned about the economy moving forward and are thinking, maybe I need to squirrel some of this away.
I think you're going to see $5 a gallon gas by this weekend.
Again, we already had it once, didn't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I told you we were going to have it. And I'm telling you right now, it's headed that way, and we're probably going to get it this weekend.
Yeah.
So is this a reason to do it? We're going to have high gas prices for at least the rest of this year and longer. Because remember, when the war stops, whenever that is.
Right, when the war stops.
It's going to take a long time for everything to iron itself out.
It's not good, right?
No. Okay, so is it just because gas prices are high that you say, you know what? I'm putting my money into the tank. I've got to stop buying this on Amazon. I've got to get less packages from Amazon. I've got to stop looking up. Look what just popped up. You ready for this? All right, here you can see it right here. How are you supposed to stop shopping when you get all the emails for the things that you sign up for?
Okay, so anyway, that's one of the things.
Can I tell you mine?
What's yours?
I like Lucky brand clothes.
Okay.
I like their shirts, right?
Got it.
I look terrific in these shirts.
Goes without saying.
They're having a clearance.
It's a sale.
It says Gatos, shop up to 75% off the clearance.
Hold on. How can you afford not to buy it at 75% off?
I think it's ridiculous to not buy 75% off.
You'd be losing money.
I'm going to peruse it. I'm going to look.
While we're talking about no shopping.
And I'm going to tell you, I don't need a shirt. That is nice. 75% off.
I mean, I can understand what's behind this. I also think it's a bit of a backlash to our general kind of consumerism that you always have to be out buying things and always shopping, and that we treat shopping like a pastime, like a hobby.
Sure.
You know, you're bored. What are you going to do today? We'll go down the stairs.
Buy some shoes.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll go over there. We'll go to the mall. We'll go to the store. Whatever.
I don't
right?
have this shirt. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, keep going.
Okay, that's not a good color for you. It doesn't go.
It is a good color.
No, it's not. It's not.
You know, I just can't wear white.
Yeah. Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, I get lost in white, right, Becky Lynn? I mean, goodness gracious.
If you say so.
I thought this had something to do with his wedding. I wasn't sure where we were going with this. Don't wear white.
Pale, don't wear white.
Let me ask you something. Okay, you talk about shopping like Amazon, and you keep mentioning clothes as things people aren't buying.
Right. I have 3 closets.
Do we need, I mean, would people stop buying things like haircuts?
You can go longer.
Hair color.
Hold on. Do I get the Flowbee? Remember that thing?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Cut your own hair?
Maybe not going to the dentist as often.
Putting off regular checkups or cleanings and things
like that.
Healthcare.
How about manicures and pedicures?
That's out the window.
You know,
can't do
spa
manicures
treatments
anymore.
These are unnecessary, but some of those things, like the last thing to go for me is going to be getting the haircut and color. I mean, that's like top of the list. I won't eat before I get that.
You'll cut everything else.
Everything else is going away.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so maybe the question that we should ask is, what is the one thing you won't 86?
The one thing you won't give up?
Yeah, so Becky Lynn, it would be...
Yeah, that's for me. I'm going to go get my hair cut. Yes, I will see her every 5 weeks.
Right.
Like clockwork. That happens.
Clockwork.
You have it down to 5 weeks.
Yes.
I should have a schedule. I don't.
I just think people are, we're in the process of starting to give up stuff because everything is more expensive. Gas prices are not getting cheaper. They're getting more expensive.
That's fair.
When diesel prices go up, guess what? Your food, your goods, that's going to go up too.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still spending money in the economy. We're consumer spending. We're still doing it, obviously. There was a decent report out today on the economy.
It's growing, but slowly.
Yeah.
They call it the tortoise economy.
Right. Doesn't help anybody. It's a good number for Trump to brag on. Hey, look what I did. 2% increase over 3 months. It doesn't. Nobody feels that. Not a single. You cannot be out there and tell me you feel that. And I'm not meeting or talking to people when I talk to them about the economy that things are good.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 2008. I understand that. Homes aren't being foreclosed upon. I understand that. Okay? It's not COVID. I get it. But it ain't good. It's just not. Businesses don't know what to do.
It's the
It's all the
uncertainty.
uncertainty
It's
that
the
nobody-
uncertainty
yeah.
that's making it difficult for a lot of businesses, and that kind of doubt leads them to be maybe more aggressive on pricing.
Right.
They're cutting back on employees in some ways, or cutting back maybe some of the spending that they're doing, and that has a ripple effect as well.
You got to watch the jobs. I mean, we all saw that in 2008. That was the first, we knew the banks were going bad. We understood that. But, I mean, we all remember, there was a certain week where, boom.
So
cutbacks,
right.
Firings. And I know that we're not there yet.
No, thankfully. But here's something else. I admit that I don't understand everything about the economy. Okay? It involves a lot of math. But I saw one of the smarty pants, and I know he's smart. He had like a pocket protector and glasses.
All right. What are you, in 1981?
Roughly. He said a lot of the growth is being driven by the AI boom. A lot of growth in business is the bottom line is improving because AI is making them more efficient. Now, it might come at the expense of some employees.
Correct.
But if the business is still doing the same numbers and they got rid of 10% of their workforce, that's 10% profit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they're saying
That's
a lot
more
of this
people
is
unemployed.
Exactly. But
which
they
is
said
bad.
a lot of this is being driven by the stock market. Some of these AI companies, they're going for the roof. They're the Teslas and the Amazons and the Apples of just a few years ago. It's now OpenAI and Anthropic. They're going through the roof because everybody's betting on AI as the new thing. And is it having the effect of propping up the economy, even though it's a small part?
Yeah, I just think if you look at the statistics and the polls, are we going in the right direction? The majority of people in America say no.
It's pretty tough.
The war in Iran is more unpopular than Vietnam. That was a poll I saw today.
Wow.
That's incredible.
That's a little tough.
Inflation spiked to 3.5%.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. I mean, we go back to the Biden days where the numbers concerning the economy looked pretty good. Okay? That wasn't the 13% inflation in Phoenix.
No.
That was horrendous. And I'm talking about moving past that because that was horrible and it hurt everybody. What I'm talking about is the last few years of Biden, you looked at some of the numbers and you're like, it's pretty good. And Biden's like, yeah, things are great. And there are everyday people out there saying, I don't think you're right. And I don't feel it.
Yeah.
Same thing with Donald Trump. Everything's fine. Everything's great. And then you have everybody saying, no, they're not. No, it's not.
Doesn't feel that way.
No. You know why it doesn't feel that way? Because it's not that way.
Right.
It doesn't feel that way because it's not.
Well, and again, the economy, it's tough to talk about the economy writ large. It's just too big. The economy is your economy. The economy is your bank account. The economy is the money you have in your wallet. The economy is your confidence that you're going to be able to keep your job. That's the economy to you. And for a lot of people right now, those things are worrisome to them.
I think the president has done more to tank the economy than anything else. We're in a war that we don't need to be in.
We don't need to be in this.
The tariffs were a disaster. And it's all because this is what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
That tanks the economy. And we're lucky that we're where we are today. We're lucky that it's not awful.
We're as Americans are still pretty resilient,
right,
when it comes to spending. We're still out spending, but one of the problems is with inflation and prices going up, we're spending the same amount. We're just not getting as much back.
Yeah.
We're getting less back because everything's more expensive.
The economy is okay despite what our president is doing to it.
10-4. Hey, we've got to check the headlines. Let's Becky Lynn get up to speed on that. Also, KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you 2 seconds too long to take your eyes off kids around water. Hey, text the word swim to 620-620, and you could get free swim lessons from the YMCA. That's swim to 620-620 while supplies left. Why is a Phoenix cop suing to keep his job? We'll tell you that story next up. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Water safety is a critical issue, especially in our community. We're here today with Rosaria Kane representing Fulton Homes, who's doing so much to support bringing awareness to this important cause.
My own son almost became a casualty. In the water, when they get over their head, they don't scream. They don't make a commotion. They don't splash. It's completely silent. If you're not watching them, you'll never know that something's happened until it's too late. And you hear that on the 911 tapes, that they just took their eyes off for, a few seconds, and next thing, the paramedics. So really important to make sure we have our eyes on the kids at every second, every day. The good news is these deaths are 100% preventable. Once you lose a kid, you'll never get them back. 2 seconds is too long.
KTAR News, Arizona Sports, and Fulton Homes want to remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. Take action today. Visit Fulton2seconds.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. Here's what you need to know right now. 4 students and a school security officer were taken to the hospital in Tacoma, Washington, where police say a stabbing attack was carried out at a high school. ABC's Trevor Alt has the very latest.
5 people injured, 4 seriously after a horrific stabbing at a Washington State high school.
We have a total of 5 reported patients.
Authorities racing to Foss High School in Tacoma around 1:40. The school put on lockdown. The Tacoma Fire Department says they found 4 students and a security guard hurt. Authorities searching the school for additional victims. Officials say a suspect is in custody, and that suspect is a student.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, it's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear crashed on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. Phoenix crashed on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. And a look into our surface streets, Glendale with a crash on 91st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools makes backyard paradise affordable. Design your dream pool now at dolphinpools.us. Affordable luxury starts here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, 2 to 6. Thanks for joining us. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. Coming up, Becky Lynn and Joe Huizenga have the evening news thingy.
Evening news thingy. It's been rebranded as the evening news thingy.
It's must listen to. I do it on my ride home.
I was going to say.
Arizona's evening news, I'm being told in my ear.
Thank goodness you got the name of that right.
Sorry.
I like evening news thingy. I think you're missing out on an opportunity there.
Well, could be right.
She is just staring.
I think those are called daggers.
Into my eyes.
I'm not 100% sure, but I would call those daggers.
Should be called the Hall of Fame show.
Oh,
You're in the hall.
I like the ring of that.
So you had to get out of that. I had to get out of trouble.
We'll just go with Arizona's evening news. Tune in, 6 o'clock.
Copy that.
Okay.
So do you remember the story about a Phoenix police sergeant, Sergeant Mullen? He was the guy who showed up.
I don't like this guy.
To outside of Hamilton High School in Chandler during an anti-ICE protest where students performed one of these walkouts.
You have every right to be there, I guess. There's no doubt about it. You can go to a protest one way or the other. Yeah, okay.
He's a Phoenix cop.
Right.
And he goes to Chandler.
Right.
With a mask on. And his firearm on his hip. Now, he's not in uniform. He is in plain clothes. So he shows up, and by the way, still not illegal. You can carry a gun in the state of Arizona.
Right,
Now,
right.
There is a federal law about taking a gun within 100 feet of a school. There's still a question about that.
There is a question about that. And if he did that, he broke the law.
He did. But he also, apparently, and this is not my opinion, this is according to Chandler Police report on this. He approached the Chandler police officers who were there doing like crowd control, and there was no issues. There was not a fight or a riot or anything.
No, the kids left school. They didn't like what was happening in Minneapolis. They went on a protest.
Right. And he told them, according to the Chandler police report, that he wanted to incite the crowd into attacking him, which is why he was kind of dressed like ICE with the mask on and everything, plain clothes. He wanted to incite the crowd because he thought then they would all get
Assault
arrested.
him. Yeah.
So he was trying to incite a riot.
Here's the thing, though, right? It's a weird story.
Okay.
You would think, like you even said it. I think you said it. You said it well. The Chandler police are the ones that said he told us that he was here to provoke students into assaulting.
It's in their written report.
Yeah, and that's the crazy part, because if he just showed up at this thing and was going to provoke students into assaulting him, but he didn't tell anybody,
right?
There's really no case there. It's going to be very difficult.
We wouldn't know.
No. You had a Phoenix police officer who is trained to de-escalate situations.
Trained to protect and serve.
And what he was doing there was to be a pill. He was there to provoke students into assaulting him. I can't even tell you how wrong that is.
Yeah.
He has no business and no temperament to be a cop. He just doesn't. He wanted other people arrested because they didn't think like he did.
Correct.
That's the deal. However you want to paint it, he's pro-ICE. Terrific.
Yeah.
I used to be pro-ICE, by the way.
Knock yourself out.
This version, no thank you. No, thank you.
But I think it gets to... So he was suspended by Phoenix PD.
Right. Good.
And he's suing.
Yeah.
Because he thinks they're going to fire him. Is what his attorneys say. And he's arguing this is a violation of his First Amendment. I don't see this as a First Amendment issue. You are most certainly allowed to go and attend a protest as a police officer in plainclothes. Be my guest.
Okay, and that's what he did.
But you're not allowed to go and tell the other cops that you're there to incite a riot.
But is it illegal?
Inciting a riot's a crime.
You have to do it first for it to be illegal. If you tell the cops, hey, I'm going to try and do this, and you end up not really doing it, I mean, again, legally, has he done anything wrong? Morally, yes, he's done something wrong. He's a cop. He should know better. You have to be better. You have to be better.
Well, and again,
and he wasn't.
That is your, what do you say? Protect and serve.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah, not show up and incite.
Yeah. So again, he is suing.
He may win, Bruce.
Oh?
He may win the lawsuit, but that doesn't mean that he should be a cop anymore.
I think there's a solid argument. And that apparently is some of what the chief of police, Phoenix, has said, that, he has concerns about his ability and his decision-making. Is that a nice way to put it? Check the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, are we living in a tortoise economy? And quite honestly, I'm not sure what that means. Let's talk to an economist, see if we can get to the bottom of it. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
The Navy's at the bottom of the sea. The Air Force is never going to fly again. We've got an amazing military. Now they have to cry uncle. That's all they have to do. Just say, we give up. They've come a long way. The question is whether or not they're going to go far enough. So there will never be a deal unless they agree that there will be no nuclear weapons.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
All right, this is the last day where you can call Red Mountain Weight Loss, mention Gatos, because it's the last day of April, and say, hey, I heard Gatos say I could start for free. Any program I want. You got low T, low testosterone guys, start for free. How about GLP-1 medications? Is that something you're interested in? The nectar of the gods is what I call it. You can start for free. That's today. How about their patented signature medication, RM3? Absolute fastest way to lose weight. You can start for free. This is the last day. All you have to do is contact Red Mountain Weight Loss. Okay? Go to redmountainweightloss.com and make your appointment. And you start for free. This month only. And there's only one day left in this month. If you're ready to lose weight, you can start now for free when you mention Gatos, all right? They offer convenient online video appointments, or you could visit them in person at an office near you. They're all over. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real doctors, real results.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall tire dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
Well, if you like spring in Phoenix and you hate to paint, do what Scott did. He called Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continued to crack, the caulking peeled.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife that I want to see what it's going to cost to do it because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Hey, show me
The There'll be no criminal charges filed against the Phoenix officer who shot and killed the wrong man earlier this year. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
That announced by Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell today, saying there was not a high likelihood of conviction against Officer Jason Valenzuela. The officer fatally shot 36-year-old Christian Diaz Rendon. Rendon had subdued an original suspect who fired at his home. Here is Valenzuela talking about his decision to shoot Rendon with investigators.
So yeah, man, at that point, I knew, I had no doubt that I had to shoot that guy.
Valenzuela also indicated he believed Rendon had a knife, which was not the case. Mitchell says the lack of a gun on Rendon was a consideration, but emphasizes officers believed that there was imminent danger. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Department of Education is highlighting the 40,000 career and technical education students graduating this year, focusing on how the workforce development classes are setting up Arizona's youth for their future careers. Charlene Roth is a senior at Verado High School and says she's doing an internship with the Brazo Health, which has boosted her career goals.
I've seen some crazy experiences that have just strengthened my dream of becoming a surgeon one day, because I've been able to work closely with them at my internship and have conversations with them.
According to the Arizona Department of Education, there are more than 160,000 CTE students in Arizona. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Multiple protests across the valley are scheduled tomorrow for National May Day. The countrywide event has grown to involve more than 500 labor unions, community organizations, immigrant and racial justice groups to come together to fight for their rights and democracy. With more than 3,000 planned events across the country, 22 are in Arizona and 10 will be held in the valley. The largest gathering will be in downtown Phoenix at Margaret T. Hance Park starting at 5 o'clock. Several areas of the country now allow autonomous taxis to roam around the cities. We're one of them. If a driverless car breaks a traffic law, what happens since there's no driver? California has a plan.
Without a driver in the car, police here in California have not been able to ticket anybody when an autonomous vehicle breaks a traffic law. Now, California's Department of Motor Vehicles has announced changes in the rules governing autonomous vehicles, including allowing police to cite autonomous vehicle companies if their cars do something wrong. It's a move police are applauding.
If human drivers are to be held accountable or held to a standard, I think autonomous vehicles and the autonomous vehicle companies should as well.
Waymo, one of the companies operating driverless vehicles in California, says it is reviewing the new rules. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Let's take a look at traffic right here, right now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash in Mesa blocking the center lanes on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix, we still have that crash on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 67th Avenue and Virginia Avenue. This report is brought to you by AssetPreservationWealth.com. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, social taxation, and forced distribution. Schedule your retirement income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear and 67. Tomorrow, sunny and 93. And it's 90 right now in Goodyear. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at Homes2X.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Friday. Chuck Todd on whether King Charles healed the wounds between our countries, the ones his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather created and the fresh ones sparked in places like Iran. Join us on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
We've got some interesting numbers out when it comes to the economy because, honestly, the first quarter of 2026 was not that bad. We saw growth.
Grew at 2% in the first quarter.
Okay.
First 3 months.
They like 3 to 4%, but two's growing. It's not going the wrong direction. Yeah. But do people necessarily feel like the economy's growing and doing well?
Yeah, because the previous quarter was a 0.5%. So this is a 2%.
Right.
And so if it's 2%, why isn't everything just
coming up roses?
Right. So we talked to our economist friend.
Oh, we've got a great friend.
Dennis Hoffman over at ASU.
He's a bit of a character. Can we say that?
He is. He's very good at what he does, and he likes to rip on us a little bit as well. But we kind of just said, okay, 2%. Anybody feeling that? Is this really a good number? It's a positive number, but is the everyday Joe going to be feeling this? Here's what he told us.
The economy has been growing for years. You pose a very good question. Why, when you poll people, do they not feel it? And that is because a lot of the growth is in fixed investment, in data centers, in capital expansion, and all goods are counted in the GDP. There's a lot of money being spent in that direction.
Okay.
And so the overall GDP grows. The average Joe doesn't feel it because new jobs are hard to come by, raises are hard to come by, and we got another dose of inflation this morning. So Wall Street is not Main Street,
right.
And we certainly know that.
Yeah.
So folks are just not feeling great because not much money is coming into many people's pocketbooks. Now, when you talk about the average, I don't know who the average is. it's so skewed by the 1% and the wealthy. I think it's much better to talk about the median or the bottom 60% of individuals. And it's a struggle out there. It's a struggle to pay the bills. You line up to the gas station and it's I don't know what it is.
Yeah, almost $5. Not good. Almost $5.
Yep. And so you try to buy go try to buy a hybrid these days. They're $1 million as well. It's tough sledding out there.
So what we're saying is that when you get the report of the economy growing at a rate of 2% in the first quarter, it's pretty bogus. It doesn't mean anything.
Well, it doesn't mean anything for an average individual. It's not incorrect.
Right.
GDP is consumption plus investment plus government spending plus net exports, and fixed investment is off the charts right now. It's bigger than usually consumption drives the GDP, but in this report, in much of them recently, it's been fixed investment that's driving the GDP. So the numbers are correct, guys.
Right.
It's not.
But it doesn't mean anything.
It's not. It doesn't mean anything if you're trying to put food on the table, and you're living paycheck to paycheck. It doesn't mean much at all. You're right.
So again, we're talking to Professor Dennis Hoffman from ASU, and I heard this referred to as a tortoise economy. That it's slow and steady, at least in terms of the growth rate. Should we be concerned about a tortoise economy?
I don't know. I don't like that one. How about K? K economy, tortoise economy. I don't know. I just can't wrap my.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Think about K. The K
and
shape. Look at the right side of the K.
Yep.
You got the arm going up. That's the wealthy, the rich getting richer, and then you got the arm going down. That's the poor getting poorer.
Right.
And a lot of people are talking about the K economy.
Yeah. And
it's the haves, the don't haves, and that's really where we are right now. It's
understood.
And so you look at the markets. You look at the markets. There's some folks that are just giddy because they've won and they've been winning and they're winning some more as the markets go up. But it's when you're willing to put money at risk and risk gets rewarded, then good for you. But if if you don't like to lose money, be careful.
What is a long-term war and long-term high gas prices do to an economy and possibly leading into a recession, even though the percentage is up today?
There's plenty of evidence from the 70s and from spikes in oil in the past that we've had problems. Now, and the good news is we had a spike in energy prices. We had a spike in overall prices in 2022, and there was a lot of hand-wringing. And we raised interest rates, pretty much wrung most of the inflation out of this economy. By the end of 24, we had it pretty much whipped. And unfortunately, the chess moves that have been made since then, fiscal expansion, tax cuts, that's inflationary, tariffs, that's inflationary, wars that lead to higher energy prices and stress at the pump, that's inflationary, and so it's coming back and people don't like it. So, it's cast a pall over everything, I'm afraid.
All right, that's Dennis Hoffman.
I feel like we went to school there.
Listen, he knows the economy. I think he's right there at the end. I mean, everything that you see that is, it's signaling some real red flags coming up in the next quarter. I think we're probably fortunate that we are at a 2%, that we grew at 2%, because I don't know how the next one's going to go. I know how the last one went. We were at 0.5% growth.
Yeah.
All this is this is fresh data that covers a period mostly before the outset of the war in Iran on the 28th of February. And so this is this is a number.
Some of this hasn't been baked in yet. Yeah, that some of the impact of it hasn't been felt yet, and that's going to be April, May, June, and the next quarter.
I don't know what you're going to get. I can't tell you. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Will it be more than 2%? I don't think so. Will we go into negative numbers? Very possibly. Very possibly.
Yeah. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Let Becky Lynn get you up to speed on that. And coming up next, we're going to prove just how uncool we are.
Oh, this is impossible.
Yeah, we'll see. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
The director of research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy agrees with the decision by the U.S. Bureau of Reclamation to send more water down the Colorado River. They plan to release 1 million acre-feet of water from upper basin reservoirs to help stabilize reservoirs on the lower basin.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
The award-winning Home and Flower Show returns this weekend only at Westworld in Scottsdale. 300,000 square feet of vibrant floral displays and home inspiration, unlike anything the Valley has ever seen. With Arizona's best contractors, stunning landscape exhibits, the home, flower, and plant marketplace, live competitions, expert seminars, and more. You have to see it to believe it. Get your tickets now at mchomeshows.com and experience a home show redefined.
Hey, it's Broomhead for the great people at Tombstone Tactical, taking care of their customers once again. All month long till the end of this month, everything from Staccato, Mossberg, and Trigicon is on sale, which means you can save a ton of money on some of the best in the industry. Remember that they buy firearms and they trade all you need to upgrade your setup. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap. You can't miss them. Find them on their website right now at tombstonetactical.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hey, we all like cash. No one likes clunkers. Paul Calvese here, and this is where day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing their money. Literally offering up to $3,000 off right now. Brand new, energy efficient AC systems with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Their cash for clunkers offer means we say goodbye to that old clunker AC and say hello to up to $3,000 off brand new AC while it lasts with cash for clunkers. Another example of how that difference is day and night. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Hey, a couple years ago, we had day and night replace our old AC. I'd fixed like 3 of the 4 previous summers. What was I even doing? This new technology, so much more efficient. We've saved so much more cash on our summer AC bills. And again, get up to $3,000 off brand new AC with day and night's cash for clunkers at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Schedule your free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Cole Thomas Allen, the man charged with trying to kill President Trump and members of his cabinet at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, has agreed to remain in jail while he awaits trial. After his hearing, new video and details of the attack were released by federal prosecutors.
There have been questions about whether the officer's shooting was a case of friendly fire. Authorities say ballistics test results for the vest are still pending. DOJ says video evidence proves that Cole Allen did in fact fire his shotgun and that they have recovered a buckshot pellet at the scene.
That is ABC's Pierre Thomas. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa, we have a crash blocking the center lanes on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. All traffic is being moved through the HOV lane, so prepare for a bit of stop and go until they clean that up. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street, and a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on McDowell Road and 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I remember meeting Cynthia and Leo. They both, together, a married couple, went to see Dr. Joe over at Aria Dental Implant Center. And they both had some missing teeth. They were dealing with painful teeth. And for years, they said, you know what? There's probably just nothing we can do. We just hide our smiles. We won't take pictures in public. We'll eat what we can, but we know we can't eat the foods that we love. Well, when they heard about Aria and they heard about Dr. Joe and they heard about the price, everything changed. They thought there's no way we can afford brand new teeth. They were wrong. At Aria, you're going to get the best doctor in Dr. Joe. He has placed more than 20,000 implants, and you're also going to get the best price because Aria is not corporate. They are local. They don't have the same overhead as all these corporate giants, and they will trickle that down to you, meaning you're going to save $21,000 compared to the other guys. Cynthia and Leo look fantastic, and you can too. Aria is spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Mother's Day is almost here. What do you get for the one packing lunches, washing uniforms, and trying to make space for everyone and everything? Give her some room. Space Solutions designs, builds, and installs custom mudrooms, closets, and pantries she'll actually love. And with a Space Solutions gift card, she gets to pick exactly what she wants. Give Mom the space she deserves. Text SPACE to 620-620 or visit spacesolutionsaz.com. Message and data rates may apply.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Patricia from the Mike Broomhead Show coming up tomorrow. Kristen Benz is in. Mike is out. We'll have some fun for a Friday. That's tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
I know, Gatos, that you like to think you're the epitome of cool.
I am cool.
Yeah. Well, and you know, you can acknowledge, though, that every generation looks at the generation ahead of them as like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Like, we can look at folks older than us going, really? Are you still wearing that?
That was cool?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So when you talk to the millennials today, we got a ton of them around here.
Yeah.
They're still doing things that the kids today think are, I'm going to use a phrase here, whack. I'm bringing that back.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
whack.
not even a word anymore.
Are you ready for things that are not cool anymore? Things that immediately put you as not cool.
And the millennials laugh at us because we did it. Is that right?
Yeah, they're laughing at anybody that's doing it because some people are still doing it.
Okay, got it.
Frosted tips.
You did that.
Oh, my God. I had frosted tips like they were going out of style.
I tried it.
Yeah?
It wasn't all that bad.
Yeah.
I saw pictures of you, though. It's bad.
Take it easy.
Sorry.
Wow.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Pictures with duck face.
What? Oh, I don't
duck
like
face.
that. Yeah.
Out.
The kissy mouth thing?
Kissy mouth thing. Yeah. Duck face. Can't do that anymore.
I don't like
You're out, right?
Yeah. Were dudes doing duck face?
There were some dudes doing that.
Oh, I don't know what the heck they were thinking.
They said, here's the thing. Have you ever seen people, they'll use the phrase, I did a thing.
I did a thing.
I bought a car. I did a thing. I got engaged. I did a thing. They're saying, stop saying I did a thing. You're a grown adult, for the love of God.
I think someone told me that once when I was in my 30s, and I think I knocked them out.
Yeah. They say, just say it. Don't make it weird by acting all awkward.
Yeah, I did a thing. Good for you. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me what it is.
High-waisted jeans are already done.
What is it?
High-waisted jeans.
Okay.
They're like, these are old-timey is what these kids are calling them. The high-waisted jeans. I've seen those. I think they look weird. Another one, though, skinny jeans.
Skinny jeans.
This is my favorite thing.
Oh, gosh.
Skinny jeans remind me of Gru from Despicable Me. Remember he's had tiny little legs on his huge body? Yeah. You can't. So skinny jeans, completely out. We've moved on past that. Let's stop doing it.
Thank goodness.
Right? It's about time.
Oh, gosh.
Stop using acronyms.
I don't think people know what an acronym is.
Like TTYL, BRB.
LOL.
BAE, Bay.
Do people do LOL anymore? I don't know.
So they said, the kids today say, when you say LOL, they think you're mocking them.
Oh.
They think it's like sarcastic.
I get texts from millennials.
Yes.
Who I know, whether they're on my softball team or a family. And
most of your softball team is.
Yes, I'm definitely the oldest person on it. Yeah. No wonder we keep winning championships.
Yes, you know how to, you recruit well.
I recruit young, yes. Okay. Sometimes when they get back to me, they use the acronym. I have no idea what they are.
You don't know what they're talking in a language you don't understand.
Immediately have to go to ChatGPT.
And go, what is that saying?
ChatGPT, what does this mean? And then my friend ChatGPT tells me exactly what it means.
Apparently, kids today, we're no longer taking pictures of our food. Let's move on. Nobody cares what you're eating.
Oh, gosh.
Right?
I'm still good for a picture once in a while.
Yeah.
Just so I can look back at it if it's fantastic.
The Disney adult thing is creepy to them.
I
think every generation thinks Disney adults are creepy.
All right.
Like full-blown adults that go to Disneyland without kids.
Yeah. There's no little one there with them.
Yeah, it's a little
I don't think that's creepy. I think Disneyland is for everybody.
Yeah. And then I thought this was funny because I attempt to talk with like my goddaughter still.
Yep.
They don't text on their phone. Snapchat is their messaging app.
It's amazing, right?
No one texts anymore. The reason they like Snapchat is because the messages get deleted.
Yeah.
And they don't clog up your phone.
Oh, my gosh.
So they think we're all whack, as I said,
Whack.
doing that stuff.
Yeah.
But again, apparently I'm so my appointment to get my my tips frosted, I'm going to have to cancel that. That's
all
going right out.
Tell me I was wrong about your tips being frosted.
I didn't used to frost my tips. I used to dye my hair platinum, and then I would let it grow out. So they weren't technically frosted tips. It was just the remaining platinum.
You've made it worse.
Amazingly enough, I made that worse. Check the headlines. Appreciate it. Also appreciate everyone. On the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass, we've got First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. Thank you. Also, we have the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn. Mm-hmm. All the news and information today and helping getting you home. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's evening news is next. Bruce. You're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Support comes from Amazon Bid Tools. Optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at Home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
For the Valley's best value and quality replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors, choose Window World. Schedule today, and Window World's certified installers will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with the most heat-resistant Solar Zone Sunshield glass for one low upfront all-in price of only $5,989. Plus, take an extra $100 off any new patio or entry door, too. And most installations are completed in 1 day or less. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from very happy referrals. Get all the details at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Hello, I'm Dr. Emily Ho, a fellowship-trained breast surgeon at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast surgeons collaborate with a multidisciplinary team to ensure the best outcomes for our patients. With appointments available within 24 to 48 hours, you can receive the care and support you need without waiting. Our convenient locations bring together all the services you need under one roof, making your journey less stressful so you can focus on what matters most, you. Trust Ironwood Women's Centers for your breast cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today for academic cancer care in a community setting.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It is Thursday, right, Joe?
I guess.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga.
We've got a ban in place starting tomorrow in Maricopa County, what you can and you can't do. Also,
cooling centers open tomorrow for anyone looking to beat the heat. I'm Heidi Hommel.
We'll have those stories coming up. Let's go to the roads right now and get you home.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Although it may be a little slower than you expected. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Joe, it's never good when we hear that sound. In Mesa, we have a closure on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound at McDowell Road due to a crash on Gilbert Road. All lanes are currently blocked. If you're on the westbound Loop 202 right now, your best bet is to get off on Val Vista Drive or Greenfield Road. Again, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound McDowell Road is closed. Phoenix, we have a crash on the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street, and a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash, McDowell Road, 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 65 degrees for the low. Gusty winds forecasted. Going to be cloudy as well. It'll clear up overnight. Tomorrow, sunny with a high in the low 90s. Right now in Mesa, it's 85 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
An outdoor fire ban takes effect tomorrow in Maricopa County.
That means you can no longer have your charcoal campfires, fire pits, any of that stuff in the parks.
Donna Taylor from Maricopa County Parks and Recreation says you can still use gas and propane grills, but they have to be in a designated area.
And you also can't grill along the shoreline at Lake Pleasant.
Smoking is prohibited too, except inside enclosed vehicles or campers. The fire ban goes through September 30th. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell saying the Phoenix police officer who shot and killed the wrong man in January will not face criminal charges. She says there was not a high likelihood of conviction against Officer Jason Valenzuela, who fatally shot 36-year-old Christian Diaz-Rendon.
Review the evidence and determine if the officer broke the law using the same standard that we use in every other criminal case.
Rendon had subdued an original suspect who was firing into his home when he was fatally shot by Officer Valenzuela.
Well, Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport had its busiest month and day ever in March. Over 5.1 million passengers visited the airport in March, and on March 8th, more than 86,000 passengers were screened by the TSA. That's the most ever in one day. Several events contributed to this record number, including the Women's NCAA Final Four, Cactus League Spring Training, and the M3F Music Festival.
U.S. Senator Mark Kelly questioned Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth today over the war in Iran and some of Hegseth's recent comments.
Your quote was, "We will keep pushing, keep advancing, no quarter, no mercy for our enemies." And yesterday, you did not clarify whether you stand by this statement. So I'm going to give you another opportunity to clarify if that is what you meant. Do you stand by that statement you made on March 13th?
We have untied the hands of our warfighters. We fight to win, and we follow the law.
Kelly also pushed Hegseth on his request of billions in spending.
Buckeye police arrested a man suspected of firing off shots near Verrado Way and McDowell Road last week. Witnesses described someone in a white pickup truck firing several rounds in a parking lot before fleeing the scene. Well, investigators found the truck Tuesday near a golf course where they detained the driver, 34-year-old Michael Rumsey of Salome, Arizona. He was booked into jail and charged with discharging a firearm in the city limits.
On Wall Street today, boosted by strong corporate earnings, particularly from Caterpillar, the market rallied to finish its best month since 2020, overcoming earlier investor worries regarding Middle East tensions. The Dow closed up 790 to 49,652. The NASDAQ also up 219 points, and the S&P up 73. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
City of Phoenix cooling centers are going to open up tomorrow for anyone needing to cool down. And for more on the where and when, we turn to our own KTAR News reporter, Heidi Hommel. Good evening, Heidi.
Hi, guys.
Tell us about the cooling center options that are opening up around the valley tomorrow.
Right. So tomorrow's May 1st. You know, summer's right around the corner. But as you know, it was a very hot spring. So there's going to be actually hundreds of cooling centers opening around the county tomorrow, many of them in Phoenix. I was down at the 24/7 cooling center that will start tomorrow, that it's operational 24 hours a day. And that's on Jackson and Central Avenue. So they had that last year. And then the Choya Library is going to be open until 9 p.m. So that's just a library, but it's extended hours. And then the Justice building will be open until 9 o'clock also, if people just want to get in there and use their air conditioning. Now, the 24-hour one, these aren't just for if you're homeless. You know, maybe you have poor insulation in your apartment and it gets a little hot in there. Maybe you're behind on your utility bill. So anyone who doesn't have access to air conditioning or shade can get out of the sun and come cool off. You can have some water. You can charge your phone. But it's not a homeless shelter. You're not allowed to sleep there. But it is open 24 hours, that one on Central and Jackson, because it gets hot even at night. You know,
That's
when it
right.
gets to June and July and the low only gets down to 90, our bodies need to cool off.
KTAR news reporter Heidi Hommel joins us right now. And Heidi, you kind of hinted at some of this. I'm not afraid to ask a foolish question, though. What makes a cooling center a cooling center? Are they just places to cool off? Do they provide water? And how long can you stay, too?
Yeah, lots of cases of water there. I'm not sure about the length of stay. I just know you can be there overnight, but you can't spend the night, if that makes sense. So there's not going to be anywhere for you to sleep like a cot. But when I was there, it's a pretty big building, and it's very cool air conditioning. They have lots of water for you. They've got snacks. They've got, you know, if you want to charge your phone, there's a family area with like some toys for kids. There's an area just for women if they want to be alone and have some privacy. And then there's communal areas, like a communal lobby. I was even walking down one of the halls, and they kind of have like bedrooms without doors. So there's a doorway and there's some cabinets in there. So you can walk in there and, you know, gives a little bit of privacy, but, you know, no door. So not too much privacy. But yeah, just a place for anyone to go and cool off. And then the library that's staying open a little longer, it's just a library, but they have air conditioning. It's open to the public. You can go read books. You can go, you know, surf the web. So just nice that the city is kind of using these public spaces and utilizing them to keep people safe from the heat.
I guess that makes sense that sometimes if you're out and you don't, I know that some of the homeless people will be utilizing this because they need to stay cool as well. But yeah, if you don't have a place to go to cool off, here's a place from the city that you can just go just to sit and breathe better for a little bit, because when it gets hot here in Phoenix, it is hot here in Phoenix.
Yes.
And
you don't...
Oh, go ahead.
You don't have to be homeless to use these sites. Obviously, that's probably where the need is going to be. So they realized last summer that there were a lot of families with minor children who needed a place to go cool off, get out of the heat, get into some air conditioning. So they're actually partnering with UMOM this year and can refer you to UMOM and get you into a family shelter if families do want some temporary housing, trying to get into permanent housing. And of course, they're going to have Community Bridges there. That's a homeless organization. They will connect you with services. If you're interested in getting off the streets, getting into temporary housing or permanent housing, or looking for work, whatever you need, they have those resources for you at these cooling centers as well.
Are more going to open up as we get into the really hot months, June, July, and August?
Yes, of course. So if you go to, it's Heat Relief Network, so hrn.azmag.gov. There's 200 plus opening county-wide tomorrow. So now as we get into those hotter months, you know, they'll come online and offline. They're going to be open till the end of September. Now, if we have a hot October, there will keep them open a little bit longer. But right now, most of these centers are just going to be open till the end of September.
Heidi, one last quick one here. You mentioned that Phoenix has more than 24 strategies to keep people safe from the heat this summer. What are a couple of those strategies aside from these heat relief centers?
A lot of education and outreach, Joe. So when they close the hiking trails because it's too hot, don't go. Do first responders have everything they need and the education they need to respond to calls where someone has heat exhaustion? Do the utility companies, are they doing heat campaigns so people know, you know, how to not get behind on a bill, what resources exist there? They also have one of the most interesting things. It's called heat response outreach workers, and you'll see them in the community starting tomorrow. They have electrolytes they can give you. They can give you a hat. They can give you a cold towel. They can give you shoes. So these people just really out in the community, making sure everyone has the tools that they need to stay protected from our very hot sun.
Yeah, it's going to be 97 on Sunday. It's getting up there already. Yep. Thanks, Heidi.
Thanks, guys.
Coming up in just a few minutes, an innocent man is killed by police, but no charges for a Phoenix officer. We'll find out why. You can take mom out to the ballgame. Listen to KTAR next week for your chance to call in and win a pair of tickets to the D-backs Mother's Day game on May 10th. The first 15,000 moms, Becky Lynn,
get there early.
Get a special jersey.
Woo-hoo.
KTAR news time is 6:10. And that means it's time to talk about soda, diet, and nutrition. And I feel great. I'm down 13 pounds, but I have to be honest. Last week, a little bit of a tough week for me.
Oh, was it?
I lost 7 or 8 pounds my first week and like 4 or 5 more in week 2. Last week, though, didn't even quite lose a pound. Didn't get great sleep, didn't get great exercise, and had a little bit of trouble with the diet. But that's the great part about soda, diet, nutrition. My nutritionist, Christian, she is there for me when I need her. I can text her anytime. If I'm going out to a restaurant, she'll make recommendations, and she'll help me through those tough days and the great days. She is there all the time, and that's why you need to check out Soda right now. Soda, diet, and nutrition. Call them. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA. Or go to sodadietandnutrition.com. That's Soda Diet Nutrition. And right now, if you join, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. And my favorite part, no pills, no shots. It's all food. Tons of recipes on their website once you sign up. And I'm talking air fryer, slow cooker, whatever you want to do. And it's real grocery store food. Guys lose about 3 to 5 pounds per week. Women lose 2 to 3 pounds per week. Soda is the way to go. It's working great for me, down 13 pounds and having another great week now. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Folks, your home is probably the biggest investment you're ever going to make. And when you're putting money into improvements, you don't hire the cheapest guy. You hire the right one. That's why I trust Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. These are my kind of people. They show up, tell the truth, and do the job right the first time. If you're ready for a whole home remodel or to finally tackle that kitchen or bathroom you've been dreaming about, Trevec has you covered. Their designers listen, they communicate, and they treat your home like it matters, because it does. And yes, they handle roofing too. I love companies that operate with integrity, and Trevec is one of them. Find Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's Trevek.com. Visit their website to view Trevec's portfolio and a complete list of services they offer all around the valley. Trevec, together, building dreams for 25 years.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Friday. Chuck Todd on whether King Charles healed the wounds between our countries, the ones his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather created, and the fresh ones sparked in places like Iran. Join us on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
It's 6:15. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
An innocent Phoenix man killed by a police officer, but no charges for the cop. The Maricopa County attorney will explain why, and we'll have more on that in just a moment, right after we check on traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Mesa, we still have the westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at McDowell due to a crash at Gilbert Road. No ETA when that's going to open up. Eastbound lanes are unaffected. Again, westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway at McDowell closed due to a crash at Gilbert Road. We'll look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, mid-60s, mostly cloudy, becoming clear gradually overnight. Gusty winds expected as well. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 91 degrees on the way. Right now in Glendale, it's 84 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
In late January, a Phoenix family contacted 911 and reported a man had begun shooting at their home. When police responded to the chaotic scene, 36-year-old Christian Diaz-Rendon was killed by police. He was not the reported shooter. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell spoke about this case today. Our reporter, KTAR's Ballin Overstolz, was there. Ballin, what did the county attorney have to say about this?
Hey, thank you for having me on as always, guys. Yeah, when we went into the press conference, it was pretty clear something big was going to come down. They had said before that they were going to announce charges or announce a charging decision in a big case. So, yeah, today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell saying no criminal charges against Officer Jason Valenzuela. As you recapped there at the beginning, we had the family of Christian Diaz-Rendon. They had called police saying somebody in a pickup truck had pulled in front of their home and immediately began firing inside. Somebody inside the home before police arrived was actually shot in the ankles. And when police arrived, they arrived to a chaotic scene, and there was a lot going on. We saw some video, which I'll get more into in a little bit. And as a result of all this, today, Rachel Mitchell saying that she's not filing criminal charges because at the time the police officers and the police officer who took the shot believed there was an imminent danger. I do want to say, too, she called Rendon's actions protecting his family. We know at the time when the shot occurred, Rendon actually had that original shooter who the family called 911 on. He had him subdued on the ground in the entryway of their home. She called that truly heroic, and she wanted to recognize his actions, but definitely underscored this is a tragedy. We also learned that DPS, who was actually investigating the shooting, they only presented their investigation results last week, so she made this decision after that.
A little more background on the story. Ballin Rendon had subdued the original alleged shooter, as you mentioned. Officer Valenzuela indicated in an investigative interview he believed Rendon was the suspect and had a knife. Now, neither was the case. The original suspected shooter is facing felony charges. Do you know what those felony charges are, Ballin? Is one of them going to be murder for Rendon?
Yeah. One of them is a felony murder charge. There's 11 counts in total, and some of those, a lot of those relate to what he showed up and allegedly did, right? Showed up and started shooting into this home. Mm-hmm. But when the shooting happened and Rendon was shot and killed, Arizona law allows people to be charged with murder if they're carrying out a felony and somebody dies as a result of that, even if they didn't directly contribute to that person's death. So in this case, what the county attorney is saying is because the police response was necessitated by that suspect's actions, and as a result, Rendon was shot and killed, that original suspect, is now facing a felony murder charge. That original suspect named Edgar Garcia.
So just a moment ago, you mentioned that they showed some video. Did you see the video, and what was that about?
Yeah, they did show us the video. We heard some 911 calls as well, and even heard a clip of the officer himself talking to investigators after the shooting had occurred. And I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. It was sad. You know, it's tragic.
Yeah.
It was chaotic, and it was really intense. To kind of walk you through it, basically, when police arrived, it seemed like they were a few homes down from when the incident was occurring. It was a little dark out, and it was very chaotic. There were people on the street. You could hear screaming in the background, and the officers were being told that there was an active shooter who was reloading, and people it was definitely an indication that people were being actively harmed. So we saw over the next few moments, the officers work their way closer to the home, and when they got to the home where the incident was occurring, Rendon had the suspect on the ground and was punching him. However, at the time, officers did not know that that was Rendon on top, the person, again, who was with the family that called 911 originally. We heard from when he spoke with investigators after the clip they shared that he perceived this as somebody stabbing somebody on top of somebody and stabbing them. He believed there was imminent danger, and so he opened fire. Obviously, a lot of what I just described turned out to not be true in hindsight, but Mitchell emphasized when we're looking at the state law and these charging decisions, a lot of it comes down to what officers believe and the information they have access to in the moment. I will say the officers were told by dispatch seconds before shots were fired that that information that indicated Rendon was not the suspect. And so that came in just seconds before the shots were fired. But even then, Mitchell's definitely making the case that with everything the witnesses were telling them, that officers made a decision they believed was right in the moment.
So the officer, Valenzuela, thought that Rendon had a knife on him. That turned out not to be true. Didn't have a gun, didn't have any kind of weapon. And this is going to sound kind of crass, Bowen, but if an officer shoots me and says they think I had a weapon, is that good enough to protect them in the eyes of the county attorney? Because I think that's what some people are going to think here is this guy who now the county attorney is saying was acting heroically and was a victim, was shot by a police officer, didn't have a weapon of any sort.
Yeah, Mitchell says it's not just the officer's word. It's whether a reasonable officer would act the same way given everything. 911 calls describing an active shooter, somebody we know was already shot, bystanders screaming for police to go in, suspect. He was also described, the person that police were told they were looking for, as having a shaved or bald head, and Rendon, we know, also had a similar short shaved hairstyle. So she acknowledged the public concern that officers rarely get charged, but said she follows the law as written, and really she kept kind of falling back on that point as this is a result of a very direct interpretation of state law is how she's describing her charging decision.
I tell you, I would never want to be that police officer that goes into those kinds of situations. This sounds just so chaotic with everyone screaming and all of this stuff happening at one time, and you have to make a snap judgment.
And I'm sure the officer feels terrible about it too. Like Bowen said, it comes over the radio just before he shoots.
Seconds before, and it's too late to do anything about it. I know the family of Christian Diaz-Rendon does have a notice of claim filed in the case.
Yeah.
Do you know how much that they're asking for, and did the county attorney have any comment on that today?
So I'll start with the second part of the question, the county attorney's comments related to this. She was very, very clear that this was for potential criminal charges, right? This doesn't relate to civil cases. This doesn't relate to inner Phoenix Department policy reviews and what they decide to do in response to this. So she was very clear that this is siloed singly to saying there will be no criminal charges with the current evidence available in this case. So the family's lawsuit is, of course, that's a civil claim. They have filed a $25 million notice of claim against Phoenix in February. A notice of claim in Arizona as a precursor to a lawsuit. And she really didn't address the civil side today other than say her decision doesn't affect that. I did recently reach out to the attorneys representing the family and a member of the family directly to see if they have anything they'd want to say. Of course, I'll bring that update to our listeners as soon as we get it, but it's a very, very tough day for that family, I'm sure.
It really, really is.
And when those notices of claim go out there, usually they do become lawsuits. They usually don't just get accepted right away.
Of course not.
And then usually, once it becomes a lawsuit, usually the two parties settle, and part of the settling agreement is that they'll never speak about what the amount was.
Yeah, that's true. That's
true.
But
usually there is some amount, and I would not be surprised at all with this one if
I think you're absolutely right.
It was a multi-million-dollar settlement at some point. Thank you so much, Bowen. KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstolz.
Coming up, thousands of young graduates are on their way to the Arizona workforce. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and more, and we'll check on traffic. We still have a closure on a freeway out there. KTAR News Time is 6:24.
Brunch, kind of boring. Baseball,
more fun.
Deep to right field, and adios.
KTAR Mother's Day D-backs ticket giveaway, May 5th and 6th. Keep listening for your chance to win D-backs Mets tickets Mother's Day at Chase Field.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Let's talk about the Ford F-150 because look closely. You see hard work, great adventure. Paul Calvisi here. Considering the bloodline, it's no surprise F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. The F-150 has us covered. And now take the 2026 Ford F-150 truck. Whether you're looking for the perfect work truck or a powerful weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. Besides, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months plus $2,500 in bonus cash. And Ford owners get an additional $500 in owner loyalty cash on a 2026 Ford F-150 STX. But hurry, it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It is 6:27. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, thousands of new grads entering the Arizona workforce and some movement on a budget in the Arizona legislature. But first, I believe we've got a traffic alert still going on out there. Here's Enrique Garcia
KTAR
live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Yes, Mesa westbound Loop 22, Red Mountain Freeway closed at McDowell Road due to a crash at Gilbert Road. Still no ETA. If you're looking to avoid that, I'd recommend getting off on Val Vista Drive or Greenfield Road. Again, Mesa westbound Loop 22, Red Mountain Freeway closed at McDowell due to a crash at Gilbert Road. No ETA. Eastbound lanes are not affected. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're going to clear up and be in the mid-60s for our overnight low. Then tomorrow, sunny and a high of 91 degrees. Right now in Queen Creek, it's 83. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
A Scottsdale officer shoots a woman who police say pulled out a gun in a police station lobby this morning. Investigators are still trying to figure out what the woman was doing at the District 1 station near Miller and McKellips Roads in the first place. Scottsdale Police Sergeant Aaron Boland says the woman refused commands to drop her gun. That's when an officer fired his weapon.
The officer involved fired at least one round from his service weapon, and the suspect was struck by at least one round and had injuries.
No officers were hurt. Mesa Police are investigating this shooting as part of the East Valley Critical Incident Response Team.
A fentanyl trafficker will spend nearly a decade in an Arizona prison. Stephen Carrillo was sentenced after pleading guilty to running a criminal drug enterprise that dealt fentanyl, cocaine, and heroin. He operated this ring in 2024.
Eyes on Education.
CTE programs provide students with experience, but it also could be motivating the class of 2026.
This morning, the Arizona Department of Education celebrated the success of 40,000 career and technical education students graduating around the valley. State Superintendent Tom Horn says having workforce development programs well in high school increases students' graduation rate.
When students are exposed to a company that they might ultimately get a job at, but they go to while they're students, it really motivates them. And so as a result, the CTE graduation rate is 97.4%.
Horn brought together students who are completing CTE programs in engineering, nursing, and farming. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education.
Arizona legislators could be one step closer to passing a final budget. Republicans in the House passed their version of the bill yesterday. It heads to a vote before the Senate on Monday, and if it passes there, it would head to the governor's desk the following day.
A child's birth parents are seeking a $5 million settlement after their 8-month-old daughter drowned in a bathtub under the care of her foster mother in Tucson. Melissa Blasius, a reporter at our TV partners ABC 15, tells Arizona's Morning News Vivian May Mariscal's death was ruled an accidental drowning, limiting the information DCS can release.
There's also an appeals process that can take months. So sometimes it's a year or more before something would come to light if DCS does substantiate some kind of abuse, neglect, or abandonment.
The investigation into the case is ongoing.
Well, King Charles and Queen Camilla have wrapped up their 3-day U.S. visit for America's 250th anniversary. The King now headed to Bermuda, and the Queen is headed home. Before they left, though, the duo attended a block party in Virginia.
We've actually had in the last hour or so a policy development as a result of this visit, which is that Donald Trump is now removing tariffs on Scottish whiskey. So the King can go home in the knowledge that he's actually done something for the UK economy, and Scottish whiskey was hurting as a result of those tariffs, by the way.
That's ABC's James Longman reporting.
The D-backs got cooked today in Milwaukee, losing their series to the Brewers. Today's final score, 13-1. They head to Chicago tomorrow. They'll be taking on the Cubs. First pitch expected for 11:20 tomorrow morning. And the Phoenix Mercury got their preseason underway. They got a W taking on Japan last night, 86-80, the final score there at Mortgage Matchup Center. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Well, the war in Iran and the blockade on the Strait of Hormuz has caused an increase in gas prices, as no doubt you well know. The national average for a gallon of gas, $4.31. That's the highest price in 4 years. California is among the states with the highest gas prices in the country. And this driver, Joel Middleton, lives in L.A. He just paid, ready? $6.49 a gallon.
Woo!
He says the high cost of gas has forced him to rethink how to spend his money.
I'm not spending anything else on anything. It's all going to gas.
Ooh. President Trump said that the U.S. blockade in the Strait of Hormuz could last for months. But today in the Oval Office, the president downplayed the incredible gas prices.
The gas will go down. As soon as the war's over, it'll drop like a rock. There's so much of it. It's all over the place, sitting all over the oceans of the world.
Patrick DeHaan with Gas Buddy says despite the more expensive price tag, Americans are filling up.
The Energy Information Administration pointing that U.S. gasoline demand increased last week to 9.1 million barrels a day. So even in the light of higher prices, consumers are still getting out more as the seasonal temperatures start to increase.
In the meantime, gas prices aren't just the highest they've been in 4 years. They've risen 8 cents overnight and about 30 cents in a week. And they're affecting Americans' wallets in other ways as well.
Jessica Woods co-owns a grocery store in Washington, D.C. She says fuel surcharges on her food deliveries have more than doubled, forcing her to raise prices.
Ultimately, if we're going to keep the lights on, we do have to charge.
as much as we pay.
It's just math.
Yeah, exactly.
The president says gas prices could drop like a rock, but even if the strait reopens tomorrow, oil analysts say it could take a year for gas to go back to its pre-war level.
That's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
So coming up, 2 West Valley teachers at the same school are accused of an inappropriate relationship with the same student. Now the school board president is speaking out. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and more, and a check on traffic as well. KTAR News Time is 6:34.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
High schoolers, here's a summer move that actually pays off. Jump into free summer school with Primavera Online. Our summer sessions are only 4 weeks long, so you can catch up, get ahead, and still have time for summer fun. Primavera has been serving Arizona students and families for 25 years, and we're just getting started. We're fully accredited, NCAA approved, and built for flexible online learning you can do from anywhere. Primavera is now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Enroll today at freesummerschool.com.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying, where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes, so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Summer is close, but April is a great time to get started on your new presidential pool. For a limited time, get $500 cash back and zero closing costs when you finance your new pool now through April 30th, 2026. Come on out to the Design Center in Gilbert. You can check out the latest in lighting, automation, and outdoor living features. See why Presidential Pools is Arizona's largest pool builder. Dive in today at presidentialpools.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it all, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Patricia from the Mike Broomhead Show coming up tomorrow. Kristen Benz is in. Mike is out. We'll have some fun for a Friday. That's tomorrow on the Mike Broomhead Show.
Well, it is 6:38 now. Thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
Hannah Dreyfus is an investigative reporter with the Arizona Republic, and Eric Trevino is their education solutions reporter. They've been covering this story involving two former Centennial High School teachers, Angela Berlacca and Haley Beck, who both face felony recommendations for allegedly grooming and sexual misconduct with a student. and they are our guests right now. And so the school board president, Heather Rooks, who's filed complaints now alleging school officials didn't do enough to report concerns involving these teachers, spoke with you two recently. And Hannah, thanks for joining us. Eric, thank you as well. What did you learn when you talked with the Peoria Unified School District Board President, Heather Rooks, about all of this? What are her thoughts?
Sure. Thanks for having us on, Joe. So we spoke to Heather Rooks, who we usually see on the opposite side of the dais when we're covering board meetings in a much different setting. She was talking to us as a mother and as a taxpayer, and she wanted to call out her own district for what she sees as an egregious mishandling of a case involving these students who were groomed over the course of years. This is extremely unusual for someone within the district, someone who's seen as a representative of the district, to start calling out her own districts for their failings and calling on different authorities to investigate not just the school, but the superintendent of the district for potentially criminally failing to report cases of suspected child abuse.
Heather, she tried and failed to persuade the board to vote for this independent investigation. And then the state board's investigative unit got a separate complaint from another district parent in February, but they didn't move forward with the case. Why didn't the board support an independent investigation previously?
Eric, you want to take that one?
Yeah, so I mean, this happened last week on April 23rd, and pretty much what the district really wanted to do is they wanted the criminal investigation to follow through. You know, before they voted to table the investigation, there was concern from the public comment from the community members that they were saying, like, we need to let the criminal justice system do its thing and not interfere. And that's really what inspired the governing board president to file this complaint, is because she didn't like that the district had voted to table the investigation.
So your story today from both Hannah Dreyfus, Arizona Republic investigative reporter, and also Eric Trevino, education solutions reporter at the Arizona Republic, who join us right now. The story that you two put out today adds another layer as well. You mentioned a police report when detectives arrived at Centennial in July of last year with a search warrant for one of the teacher's classrooms, Angela Berlacca's classroom. And the principal reportedly asked whether a second teacher, Haley Beck, was involved in the investigation. Now, Rook says that question speaks volumes. Why do you two say that that's the case?
Yeah, sure, Joe. So that is one of the most stunning points in the police report. What we see here is that police showed up at the school with a search warrant to look at Angela Berlacca's classroom. And when they were there trying to research these allegations against one teacher, the school principal just mentioned to them, oh, by the way, I've gotten information about another teacher that I think you guys should be aware of. The fact that this was the first time the school principal was bringing this to law enforcement's attention is mind-boggling, especially since we have email evidence that the principal actually provided of his own accord to police that he had been informed of these allegations regarding Haley Beck's behavior months before police even got involved. So what stood out to Rooks and what stands out to anyone who's reading this report is the discrepancy between what the principal says he did and what he told police when they showed up at the door. Clearly, he had a responsibility to report when he first found out about this issue months ago, and it didn't seem that he did so. And the first thing that prompted him to alert them to concerns about another teacher was police showing up at the school with a search warrant.
Okay, so let me ask you about this. This is kind of on a different story, but yet it combines with this. In January of this year, the board president, Heather Rooks, led an effort to reinstate Liberty High School's head wrestling coach to his teaching and coaching positions while a criminal investigation was still open. So what's the difference between that case at Liberty and this one at Centennial in her eyes?
Sure. So that's a question that I posed to Miss Rooks since I was the reporter covering the case at Liberty, which involved several students alleging hazing patterns on the team. What Miss Rooks said is that at the Liberty, in the case of Liberty's investigation, the coach, Eric Brenton, who was accused of mishandling the situation, was placed on an administrative leave while the school and police looked into it. She says that standard of placing an employee on leave while they're being investigated for mandatory reporting failures was not held up equally when it came to the principal of Centennial, Scott Halabow. Scott Halabow is still the acting principal at Centennial and has never yet been put on leave, despite continued questions about whether or not he fulfilled his responsibilities as a mandatory reporter in this case. So Rook sees an inconsistent standard being held to different employees in the district, and she feels that that is unfair and needs to be examined further.
Hannah Dreyfus, Arizona Republic investigative reporter, Eric Trevino, education solutions reporter at the Arizona Republic. Does Rooks have any concerns that she's kind of taking a position here that's opposite what the school administration and people in the district are on? That, I mean, she's also a school board president here, and she's going to have to work with superintendents, principals, and yet she's saying, hey, you guys didn't do enough in this case. Does that, kind of put a evil eye, look at her from school officials?
So, yes, Joe, go for it.
Sorry, you go ahead.
It's absolutely a gamble. And one thing to note is that Ms. Rooks is actually up for re-election this year. So she definitely knows that what she's doing is taking a major risk and is very unconventional for a sitting board president. That said, what she told us is that she places children over institutions, and that the importance to her of making sure that this case is taken seriously comes above and beyond her allegiance to the district. Eric, if you want to continue your thought.
I mean, yeah, I think what really stood out to me when we spoke with Ms. Rooks is that, she really, she feels that as a mom, she has to do her due diligence, even if it comes at the expense of, maybe going against what the district might have already said. And I think it's also just about protecting the students. And she expressed a lot of concern about the unidentified victims. So I think that's what is her priority right now.
So let me get this straight now. Burlaka, the teacher Burlaka, she's resigned, correct?
Yes.
And then
yes, she voluntarily surrendered her license.
Okay, and then Haley Beck, she's gone too, right? She was fired?
Yes, she was initially put on an administrative leave while the school opened up their own internal investigation, and then they voted to fire her recently.
So what happens now? Anything?
Well, this case is continuing to develop. I think we have to keep an eye on it from several fronts. The first is criminal charges have been recommended against both Burlaka and Beck. So the decision about whether the Maricopa County Attorney's Office will pursue charges in these cases is something that we're following very closely. The other thing to follow that we are going to be continuing to report on is that there are other victims aside from the one who has received a lot of focus who may have been involved in this case. And we are keeping our ears close to the ground to find out more about those allegations and share as much as we can responsibly with the public while protecting the identity of these kids.
Okay, that's new. I hadn't heard that.
Do either of you know if police have spoken to the one victim who's known, or these other alleged victims who you say are out there as well?
Police have done a lot of exploring, and there's more investigation to do. Anyone with tips should reach out to police. Their investigation is still underway. And the police report does make reference to many conversations police have already had with students. So, refer back to the public records that are already in the public domain.
Okay. Well, this case...
Yeah, but the Maricopa County, the Maricopa County Attorney's Office did say today she held a press conference and she said that law enforcement is waiting to speak to a critical witness, but it's not clear who that critical witness is yet.
Well, there's more to learn about this and more to go down, I'm absolutely sure. Hannah Dreyfus, Arizona Republic investigative reporter, Eric Trevino, Education Solutions reporter at the Republic. Thank you both for following this story and sharing what you're learning with us here on Arizona's Evening News.
Sure. Thank you, guys.
We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Big story. Yeah.
Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. We still have that closure in Mesa on the westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway. Closed due to a crash at Gilbert Road. Still no ETA when that's going to open up. If you're looking for some alternates to avoid it, I'd recommend getting off on Val Vista Drive or Greenfield Road. Again, westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway closed at McDowell Road due to a crash at Gilbert Road. No ETA. The eastbound lanes are still open and not affected. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's going to be a little breezy tonight. Our low will be around 65 degrees, and we should become clear overnight. And then mostly sunny tomorrow with a high in the low 90s. Right now in Phoenix, it's 87 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Coming up, did the accused White House Correspondents' Dinner attacker fire his weapon? The tests are in. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story.
This week on the AZ Political Podcast, Jim Sharp will take on the troubling topic of political violence. He sits down with a former Homeland Security Undersecretary who warns that we could see a lot more of it. Watch the new episode on the KTAR News app or on the KTAR YouTube channel. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
The award-winning Home and Flower Show returns this weekend only at Westworld in Scottsdale. 300,000 square feet of vibrant floral displays and home inspiration, unlike anything the Valley has ever seen. With Arizona's best contractors, stunning landscape exhibits, the home flower and plant marketplace, live competitions, expert seminars, and more. You have to see it to believe it. Get your tickets now at mchomeshows.com and experience a home show redefined.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Hello, I'm Dr. Davis Romney, a radiation oncologist at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast cancer specialists offer expert oncology care, ensuring you start your personalized cancer journey within 24 to 48 hours. You can trust Ironwood for compassionate, specialized cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today.
At Ironwood Cancer and Research Center, innovation meets compassion. Outsmarting cancer. one patient at a time.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on Arizona's Morning News Friday. Chuck Todd on whether King Charles healed the wounds between our countries, the ones his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather created, and the fresh ones sparked in places like Iran. Join us on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
That's a lot of greats there, Jim. Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I wish I had counted them. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's our top story tonight. Cole Thomas Allen, the man charged with trying to kill President Trump and members of his cabinet at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, has agreed to remain in jail while he awaits trial after his hearing. New video and details of the attack were released by federal prosecutors.
There have been questions about whether the officer's shooting was a case of friendly fire. Authorities say ballistics test results for the vest are still pending. DOJ says video evidence proves that Cole Allen did in fact fire his shotgun and that they have recovered a buckshot pellet at the scene.
That's ABC's Pierre Thomas.
A Scottsdale teacher was arrested this week after accessing child sexual abuse material. 30-year-old Diego Florentine Franco Antamucha, a kindergarten teacher at Pueblo Elementary School in the Scottsdale Unified School District, was booked into jail on one count of child exploitation of a minor. Scottsdale human trafficking detectives arrested him at his home in Mesa after a search warrant was issued. The school district sent a letter to families saying Antamucha has been fired. According to police, there was no evidence students were involved.
All right, here we go. Joe, we got some stories that didn't make the main lineup, but we're going to talk about them.
I think you should kick it off since I went first last night.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so today I went to the gym.
Okay.
I worked really hard.
That's great.
Maybe I didn't need to. A recent study in the European Heart Journal looked at people who didn't engage in formal exercise and found that just 1 or 2 minutes a day of vigorous activity, accumulated in short bursts, was associated with a significantly lower risk of chronic disease and death. Not a workout class, not a training plan, just life, done with a little more intensity. Exercise physiologists call this vigorous physical activity, or VPA. Joe, are you buying this? And what's your prime workout?
Oh, I love this. Full contact newsroom for a couple minutes. Great. Come out here, just tackle Enrique in the traffic center, and then go right back to reading the news with you.
Right. Only just during the breaks, during the commercial breaks. Imagine.
No, I am not buying this at all. I mean, 1 or 2 minutes a day. I will buy that there could be a health benefit of that. What do they call them? Like high intensity. It's HIIT classes. It's HIIT. I forget. It's high intensity training. I forget what the other I is for. But
interval.
Okay. So could I believe that a quick burst could help you and have some sort of health benefit? Yes. Do I believe that that's the same benefit of a 30-minute jog or a 60-minute workout? No, I do not.
But I will say this, for some people who are not going to be able to work in or do or just will not do a full 20-minute run or go to a workout class, knowing that you can do a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there is better than absolutely doing nothing.
Of course.
Right?
Of course.
Yeah. So I would go with that.
Ideal workout for me, about a 3-mile jog. That's what I really like to do.
Stop bragging.
No,
Joe.
that's
3 miles.
What's
jogging?
an ideal workout for you?
Well, I would go to the gym. I can't run.
But if you go to the gym, you're probably working out longer than that 30 minutes that I do to jog.
But I will do this exercise, then I can breathe.
Yeah.
Then I can do the next exercise.
But I guarantee you're spending more time over there, muscles.
I am, but I just can't. I cannot run. Hey, coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News.
Arizona high schoolers and CTE programs are graduating high school with a clear path
path forward. I'm Shara Tanzer.
Also, Jim and LaDonna are going to be joined by Chuck Todd, host of the Chuck Todd Cast. Who'll share his thoughts on all the latest political moves in Washington, D.C., including King Charles' visit to the U.S. Tune in tomorrow at 5 on the KTAR News YouTube feed for Arizona's Morning News.
Do you want to hit us with this good news story?
I do have a fun little story tonight. Everybody's all about Caitlin Clark, right? She's releasing a picture book this fall based on her life. Random House Books for Young Readers announced this week that Extraordinary, a little extra to reach big dreams, will be published in November. The WNBA star shares a message about the importance of effort and support through rhyming verse. Clark was inspired by a quote from her childhood mirror that read, "The difference between ordinary and extraordinary is the little extra." So she hopes this book reminds kids they're never alone in chasing their dreams. Of course, Caitlin Clark is the 24-year-old Indiana Fever guard who has really brought the fever. She recently returned